Hello, hello, everyone. We are going for a bit more of a festive stream today. Now, I know a lot of you might be thinking, well, Matthew, it is the day after Christmas. Well, it's still Christmas time. Still Christmas time. Holiday season is here still through New Year's. I kind of group it all together through New Year's. So, we still have like some Christmas themed builds that I want to get through, and I'm not really apologetic for being behind on this because, as I've said on a couple of streams, work has been really hard for me lately, and on top of it all, I had company for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day and just left today. So I wanted to spend that time with my company that I had, and I think that's fair to him. And also, I just wanted to enjoy the holiday and not stress out about trying to finish a build. So, this is still all going to be fun, still going to be festive through the rest of this year. But I wanted to do this stream. It's really fun. I have my Sims sweater on that I got, and so I'm really excited about that. My little Christmas tree hat, which is kind of hard to see, but it does have a star at the top. It's a little bit tall, but we're just gonna vibe for the rest of the year here and have some fun. So one thing too, I got a new sign for Christmas from one of my friends. It says "Game On." I really can't wait for the day when I have like a dedicated game room to where I can, put a lot of my stuff out behind me, because I have 3 signs now that I want to use for my game space, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. But we're going to continue on with this apartment complex in The Sims. So, have my sweater, have my hat, have a little freezer bunny, cup of coffee ready to go, and then I also got the Grim Reaper plushie, so really excited about that. This is something I gifted myself for Christmas, so I was waiting for this, and so I'm really happy to have gotten it. And I love how it's the freezer bony on the belt here. I will say the only thing that I would complain about this plushie is, one, it is expensive from the Sim shop, but I would say that with it being the Grim Reapers, like, this is like really flimsy and cheap. So I wasn't a fan because I got it packaged and it was bent like this. So, that's pretty much my main thing, is the quality of that. So anyways, I've been really excited since they released this around Halloween season, and they've sold out so quickly I couldn't get one. But super excited to have him now as part of my Sims collection. So let's go ahead and get going here. Let me get the game up and going. There we go. So we're going to continue on with this build that we've been working on for a while, and I'm really excited to get back into it. So hopefully we'll make some good progress on that today and get going. So let's see here. We were working on this red apartment complex when we left off last time. So it's like a more kind of modern vibe that we were going with in this apartment. And we were like working with a kind of monochrome color scheme in the kitchen with the blue. But the red and blue, man, I don't know why my sensitivity is extra today. It just seems extra sensitive today. Don't know what's going on with that. But we actually have like the living space in this apartment downstairs. So technically the first floor is the living space, and then the second floor is second floor, I can't speak today. Second floor is the living space. First floor is the living quarters, the bedroom, and office space, but you enter on the second floor. So kind of a weird, funky layout for this apartment, as well as it being like super like diagonal and structured, kind of weird. So that's the vibes that we're working with along that. That's why there wasn't music playing. I was like, why is there no music? I forgot I was paused in live mode. So hopefully we'll get some music here soon. I don't know why it's not playing. There we go. Got some music going now. Let me know if it's too loud too. But I hope everyone had a good Christmas or holiday. If you celebrate a holiday, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas. I'm trying to figure out where I want to get started. That's always kind of the rough spot whenever I take a couple of days off from playing. It's like I gotta get back into this. See where I was. So we had generally just downstairs gotten the gist of things Okay. I don't know what happened to my sink here. That's kind of weird. Also, I don't know why it's so dark down here. Something feels off. I think there's a full ceiling. Yeah. That's kind of odd. Not sure what that's about. Okay, so let me try to get this elevated. I have no idea. I don't remember where about this was to make it even with the other. Okay, that was a little too much, so minus 0.05 maybe. Okay, that seems about right with the other one. That's weird. I don't know what made that sink kind of do that. Okay, I might need to like open my mouse settings for a second because for some reason it's really sensitive. Like I just feel like the sensitivity is a lot higher right now than it usually is. Yeah, like what? It was set at 6400. What? It's normally at 2200. I was like, what is going on with my mouse? Now it just feels super laggy because it was on like that for the first 5 minutes or so of playing. Okay. Now I kind of want to increase it. Oh, this is annoying to have to deal with right now. Let's see. Let me get it back up a little bit. Once we get this squared away, maybe pull it up to there. Let's see if that's any better. Sure, that's a bit better. We'll do that for now. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. I'm gonna figure out what we want to do here. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Hope everyone had a great holiday. Still a holiday season, you know, still in the season. So I hope you're all having a good holiday season. Hey, how's it going? My day's going well. Thanks for asking. How about you? How about you? I had some company over the past couple of days, and now I'm back to just me. And so I thought I'd get on and stream. I enjoyed spending some time offline a little bit the past 2 days. Only problem with that is now I feel super behind on everything else that we're doing. For some reason, I'm like really confused with what's going on with my mouse right now. Sorry, y'all. Like this is kind of struggle getting started here. Maybe try there. I think because I've been so used to it being that high. Maybe I started a new game last night. It's a co-op game called like A Way Out, I think, where you're trying to escape a prison, and me and my friend were playing that, and maybe that's what messed up my mouse sensitivity. But it was 6400, which I've never played it that high. Oh, you just got off work? Nice. Nice. I had a whole fiasco with work. Like it kind of messed me up yesterday on Christmas Day, my second half of the day. I accidentally checked my email, and Google has where you can see like all of your email accounts at once, and I saw that I had a meeting invite put on my calendar for first thing this morning, and it was sent on Christmas Day, and I was like, what? So I did not go to that meeting, and I don't feel bad about it because I had time off approved, and I'm not working the day after Christmas if I had the time off approved already. It's kind of absurd to me to get a meeting invite on Christmas Day for something. But yeah. This is why I like the first 10-15 minutes of getting online, I like just chatting because I'm just kind of like moving my camera around trying to get a gist of where I want to get started. But I just like kind of catching up a little bit first before diving in. Yeah, I considered it to be a bit disrespectful of my time and inconsiderate. That doesn't fly with me very well. stuff like that. So I kind of stood up for myself by not going or saying anything, because I just don't think that's okay. Not gonna do it. Okay, so the main thing on this floor is just cluttering it up. And I think that's basically the story everywhere right now. I think I got the main furniture in that I wanted everywhere. So now it's just kind of sprucing the place up, making it look like someone lives here. Which, you know what that means? It means we're gonna get some plants. So I'm super excited about that. Okay, so let's kind of start with the kitchen a little bit and see what we can do here. I kind of want to like see if we can stick with first looking at Dream Home Decorator stuff, since that was like the big inspo for this apartment. Not content, packs. So we do have these plants. I love these things. I like how they just don't stick out from the wall very much. I don't think I want them in here though. Maybe put them downstairs. They could go on this wall in the office or over here. Oh, there we go. I'll put them in here for right now. I don't know if I want those to just be black though. Ooh, I kind of like that. Get some of the like blue color. Why is it that my nose gets itchy as soon as I go on stream? I don't get that. Like, it doesn't do it, and then I get on live, and then my nose just wants to start itching and bothering me. Yeah, I kind of want to bring some other colors than just black, and we have the brown in the flooring there. Let's see here. We have these too. I don't think this I want anywhere, actually. I don't think this is kind of the although, I mean, it does kind of look good in this corner, potentially. Doesn't look bad. Let's see here. I kind of like that pop of like the pink color a little bit, just to give something more to the room. A little bit brighter. I wonder if I can make it a mission to use all of the clutter from Dream Home Decorator in this house. That would be funny. It comes with quite a bit. Like, it has some good options for clutter. Let's see here. We could definitely put these like books or magazines on the table. I'll place that in a second. Then we do have like the color swatches by Slothflower. So yeah, I don't think we want this necessarily. We could put this down in the office if we wanted to pretend like maybe that's what they do for a living or something. Could be kind of a fun little nod or touch to that. See how that goes. I should post like a question and pin it on the chat. It's like, I'd love to hear something that people enjoyed getting for the holiday or doing for the holiday. I always get annoyed with how big these are. I feel like they're unnecessarily large. I'm gonna fix that in a second. I'm not gonna leave it. I promise it's not gonna stay that way. I kind of want to bring the yellow color in a little bit more. I don't like the shade of yellow for that, but I think that's the color I want to try to use. I wish it was a little bit more faint or like a paler color like it is on the ottoman here. It's a more like putrid color for that, which I don't really like. But we'll see. Okay. Please tell me this raises to the correct height where there's not a gap. Oops. Yes, it looks like it does. Okay. A clear puzzle. Oh, that sounds interesting. Like, is it literally just clear, or is it like a clear design? Because if it's just plain clear, I feel like that would be extremely challenging. which I guess is the point. I was obsessed with puzzles. That's one memory with my mom that I have, is we would do puzzles all the time. Oh, I hate it when it still slots. I guess I do have that tiled, so that's fine. It's more annoying whenever I have that all placed as well. Kind of do something like that. I don't know if I want that to be red, though. I kind of like the red with that. I don't want everything to be yellow. Ooh, I kind of feel like the yellow on that looks better. But I don't know. I think the red looks nice on that. Hey, Zach, how's it going? I'm doing okay. Hello, Brianna. I'm still working on this apartment complex that we've been working on for now. This is the 6th stream. But, I mean, it is a pretty expansive project, though. So we have, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apartments plus a cafe. So we're working on apartment 3 right now. And we still have to finish apartment 1. Apartment 2 is really the only, like, kind of complete apartment we've done. But I wanted to take the past couple of days off. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we try to do some fun colors. Most of my builds, I try to do something really fun with the colors. Thanks for the follow, Kissy. I'm just gonna call you Kissy, that's all I can see. It's plain, oh, okay, so it is just plain clear puzzle. That's pretty cool. Sounds like a really fun challenge. Okay, I kind of want to maybe scoot these up and in just a little bit so it's not quite, there we go. Yeah, you've only seen 3 out of 6. Yeah, it's taking a while because I'm very much a maximalist, so I like the clutter spaces up and it takes me forever. And I get really indecisive sometimes, so definitely taking longer than I would like, but I want it to be something that I'm really proud of. Let's see. I like putting this little guy, Lana the llama. Honestly, I kind of like that yellow color better. Maybe we have the yellow there, and then maybe go with a second color for this one instead. We could just do both of those as red, and then I'd kind of want to switch those, honestly. Put that down there. And then maybe put this one right there. And then maybe put a plant on the center. Whose apartments didn't get the memo on colorful? I think all of them got the memo on colorful. I think they're all pretty colorful. This one's probably the least colorful out of all of them. I don't know if that's what you mean by that, but this one's like, for the kitchen, I was going for more of a monochromatic blue look. It's more modern, so it kind of fit having more of a monochromatic color scheme. This one's probably the least colorful though. It's mostly blue tones, and like the bottom part where the bedroom and office are is like the darker colors, and then upstairs is more lighter colors. But then all the other apartments are super colorful. Like this one's really colorful, and it has some like fun vibes. And then this one over here that I still need to finish. I haven't finished cluttering. Like the bathroom needs to be finished over here. And then this office space just needs a few little touches, I think, that I'd like to put. Like I need to fill the bookcases in, maybe put a light on the desk or something. And then the bedroom's completely like just has like a base kind of furniture aspect to it. I have no clutter in here. So we still gotta finish that one. Yeah, but yeah, I was trying to go more for like a more modern kind of vibe for this one. So modern doesn't necessarily mean lack of color. I don't want to say that's what that means, but you tend to see more like kind of monochromatic or very like various wood tones or something like that in modern builds, more neutrals and things like that. So that was the vibe I was going for. This is like for a businessman. So this was from the last stream we kind of went with. This is like an executive type business person who's barely home, but has like all these nice furnishings and whatever. So kind of the vibes. Some of the vibes. Some of the vibes. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I don't know if we want to try to put a curtain on this window for the kitchen. I kind of like it just being open. I don't think I'm worried about curtains in here either, honestly. I just don't think it's gonna look very great. I don't know about that. Honestly, I kind of like it better shorter. Like, it still goes the full length of the window. I don't know why they're glitching like this with the black boxes around them. It's kind of weird that it's doing it in this apartment. I have these same windows in other places and they don't do that, so don't know why it's glitching. I don't know if it's because it's on a diagonal. Wait, that one's not that diagonal. Yes, I really have no idea why it's doing that. I might like curtains on these and here. I could incorporate some of the yellow into the curtain, which could be kind of cool. So we don't just have the same colors everywhere. Alternatively, that would be the other option, but I don't feel like those pop. I like the pop with these. You get the blue still with the yellow, and it kind of matches the artwork that we have right next to it. I know it clips into the column. We're just gonna pretend that it doesn't. So, your imaginative get famous object is real. Which one? What are you talking about? Are you referring to that corner piece? I can't remember if that was you or not way back when we first started this complex. Yeah, I'm gonna add some pillows, definitely. Definitely. I think that could be like a good way to add a pop of color that maybe we don't even have in here yet. And we have so many color swatches on those pillows. I think it's the event pillow. Yeah. We could use these. Even this might match the vibe if we can find a color that works. Honestly, I'm not mad at the dark blue if we wanted to try to use that. I kind of like this gray blue. I feel like it matches the rug and the curtains really well. So that could be an option. We could do, let's see here. I don't like the yellow. It's just, Sims, like, I just feel like they don't do a very great job with the yellow swatches. All the yellows are so yellowy. I don't know. It's just very vivid yellow, eclectic yellow, and we need some more muted yellows. This does match the paint color like that we get in this picture, but I just still don't think that's the vibe that we're going for. You like the gray blue too? You like the colors you have going on here? Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay, so it was you, Zach. Okay. I thought so, but it's been a minute, so I couldn't remember. Honestly, I kind of like this blue too, but I think I like the gray blue color better. It matches that color in the curtain. Sometimes I like to add a couple of different colors. Like I'm not mad at incorporating this one too as like a secondary. We could even maybe like size that one down and layer. I think that could look nice. Like, do we want it on the end over here? Have these over here and then maybe also add them at the other end of the couch? We need more throw pillows. Like, we need some like rectangular throw pillows. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I do like using the mollusk pillow. Ever since that Victorian home, I've done this a couple of times where you size it down and you pretend like it's a throw pillow. Like we could do something like that. Only thing is like the colors are a bit more vivid. That kind of could work though. It matches this pillow over here. The blue is not the same though. I don't think I like that kind of dark, rich of a blue. Oh yeah, it does match the counters. Yep. Thanks for the follow, Kev, on Twitch. Yeah, more pillow options. We definitely need more pillow options. I'm glad we're all in agreement on that. That's like whenever I download CC content, I get a lot of, like, I have a lot of throw blankets and things like that as well. That's like what I live for whenever I'm going into CC. I feel like we need something else over here though. Like maybe this could be layered with the same pillow even. It looks kind of weird just having that there. So like we could have this open end always kind of looks funky sometimes. So I'm trying to figure out like how I want to layer the pillows. I kind of like the idea of having a couple of pillows up against the wall or something, but I'm trying to think of how I want them to look. Like that kind of looks weird. Or we could just have them be a little more side by side if we wanted these over here. Could like have this here or even size, well, I can use tool. Let me see about using the tool mod here for a second. I've already sized it down, so I gotta, yeah. So even at 0.7 it's bigger. So let's try like 0.55. Okay, so I still want it to be a little bit smaller, 0.4. Yeah, like that's more the vibe, I think. Like if we wanted to layer it a little bit. I don't know. Does that look funky? More pillows and plants. Oh yeah, always more plants. Half my CC I guess half my CC. CC content's like saying custom content. Half my CC is plant. Like plant-based, anything that has to do with plants. I feel like this looks weird. I don't like the way the pillows look over here. I'm trying to think of, like, with this open back, it's kind of weird to think through how I want the pillows. Maybe that doesn't look as weird as I think it does, having them kind of like this. I think that's fine. Oh, you know what cheat we could do? Wait a second. Let me see what this looks like. I'm going to size it up really quick. This could work. We're going to see. So maybe like 1.1. Let's try 1.2. Okay. And then instead of raising it all the way, let me get the tool mod out because I'm not as good with the elevation. This normally takes me a minute. Yeah, that was too much. So let's go up like 0.05. Oh no. Wait. Elevate. It's not additive, right? I think that's the problem I have with the elevate. Or is it? One of them is and one of them's not. Okay. Elevate minus 0.05. Elevate minus 0.025. I'm trying to make it look like a rectangular throw pillow, but it curves at the top, so it kind of makes it not look great. But I'm trying to cheat a rectangular throw pillow, and I think it just looks bad. Wait, what about the other pillow? I know we're really getting into the details here. No, that one also kind of curves at the top too. This is like the exact same actually. Yeah, I don't think I like it. If it was more straight across the top, I think that could work as a nice little cheat, but I don't know. What are we thinking? Can we get away with that? Do we think it doesn't look as weird as maybe I think it does? Okay, it looks like a rectangle. Okay. If we can get behind that, I mean, we can just pretend, right? We can pretend. I think it just looks kind of weird having the indentation. That's what's kind of throwing me off a little bit. We can come back to that. Sometimes we try to just cheat things. That's all we can do. Oh, you like the plan on my head? Thanks, Zach. Yeah. I went back and forth because I was like, yeah, it's the day after Christmas, you know, but I think it's still Christmas time, so I don't plan on just stopping all of a sudden. So I'm wearing my, like, nice Sims Christmas sweatshirt, which honestly is pretty warm. I might need to, like, turn some air on here soon because wearing this and the sweater is pretty hot. Someone karate chopped it. Yeah. I wish you could see the star on top better, but it's just a little too tall. It's a pretty tall tree hat. Okie doke. Well, we spent a lot of time on those details, but I think it paid off. It's looking a little more livable here. So I really like the kind of vibes, and it matches the lamp, kind of the fake lamp that I made as well. So I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Let's try to figure out a plant to put on here. You were talking about karate chopping the throw pillow? Sorry, I got a little distracted with the hat comment. Let's see. How does this look? This little plant? No. Kind of goes behind or into the TV. Doesn't look quite right. I wish we had more plants that were like not as tall but long. Kind of like this idea, like sized down. Like we need more long plants. Like we have a couple of base game ones. Like we have this, which honestly looks fine. I'm not mad at that. Doesn't really have any swatches I want to use though. I feel like I'd just use that swatch. We could just do that. It kind of looks like a modern kind of plant that you'd put in here. I think we're pretty good in here. When I think modern, I also think not too cluttered. Like, I think very clean. So, you know, I think we can kind of start saying this living space is already done. He's not home very often. He travels a lot for work, so I imagine he doesn't collect a lot of stuff. It's kind of my thought process. Oh, look at that! We even have the same decor. Look at that. In the corner piece and the counter. I don't think I've ever noticed that or like really paid attention to it being the same object here, just sized down. That's fun. I wish we got these vases too in those books. Oh, I didn't realize. Wait, it doesn't. Really? It doesn't get rid of the handle, like the drawer? Oh, I don't like that. That looks bad. Oh, I wish I had not noticed that. That's annoying. Huh. Okay, well, can't really do much about that. Oh, well, I'm glad I could change your mind slightly. I honestly don't build super modern either in most of my builds. That's why I'm like heavily relying on Dream Home Decorator a good bit for most of this house, and then accenting with a lot of other packs and stuff. I like For Rent a lot too with the stuff that it comes with. I'm still trying to go with that like monochromatic look in here. Like that's a blue. Kind of, I think, anyway. Let me see here if we can just get blue plants that have blue. Kind of get the same aesthetic. Ooh, those look really good in here. I like the lilies. Ooh, I like the dark better, so it kind of contrasts with the counter. I don't want the... We could do the dead ones because he's not home often, but I don't like that the vase is cracked. There we go. We get the best of them. No, it doesn't really work that way. Oh, I got rid of the wrong one. Shoot. There we go. I don't want these. I kind of want it in the center-ish. Okay. Something's cooking in the oven, yeah. We can pretend. Hey, how's it going, Impressanda? Sorry, I don't have my glasses on or my contacts in. My contacts were kind of giving me havoc earlier, so I don't really want to put them on. I sometimes have to lean over to see the other side of my screen. Thanks for the likes on TikTok, by the way. Thank y'all. We're almost at 2K, and I haven't really been acknowledging that, so appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Let's see what other kind of blue vibes we can get in here. We have this from Dine Out. That's kind of got a modern look to it. I actually want to try and use this somewhere. I don't know where though. I'm thinking we might put a light over here, which is why I don't want to put anything over here yet. I get these doors swing in when they're open. We've just kind of been ignoring that. So I still put stuff by these doors, and it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. We could just put it over the ladder. I kind of like the idea of putting a light here, though, too. I don't think there's really anywhere else in here we could put this. I don't know if I want it anywhere, inside the cabinets. Doesn't look quite right. Could we put this downstairs somewhere? Could put it in the bedroom. I don't know yet. I want this somewhere. I don't know where yet. I'm just going to throw it there for right now. It matches the wall color in there perfectly. So I might just use it in the bedroom. How you get someone to cook bread in the oven, yeah. It's like a breadstick. Could be. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, I like the vibe of this plant too. I've never used this plant. I don't think I've ever used that. It is a nice plant though. Press the wrong button. There we go. I don't care if it clips a little bit. It kind of bothers me, but I don't know. What other colors? See, we get a green that's kind of like a soft muted color. I wish we got that with the blue. I think this blue is a little too blue. I'm not sure I like that. I just don't like how far away from the wall it has to be. It's not doing it for me. Not doing it. I do like these. Might try to put these somewhere in the, probably downstairs too. We could put a couple of them over the doors. I feel like that's kind of a cool vibe. And we could kind of mix and match. Kind of like this because it brings the color from the curtain over here. That orange color, orange-yellow color. I don't know. We'll see. know if there are any other plants we want to try to incorporate down here necessarily. I still kind of want something here. Maybe we could put this little guy in the corner here. Kind of like that. We could put like a fancy flower vase right here. Kind of like that. Okay. Let's see what we want to put in the kitchen for a little bit of clutter. Don't want to like clutter too much. I might try to keep this one relatively empty so they can prep on this since it's between the stove and the fridge. So I could just put like maybe utensils in the corner. Wait a second. Oh, I have, okay, I was like, what? That's still not what I want though. What's the other one called? I feel like I've always put utensil. Oh, okay. It's because it was plural. I wanted to use this one. Do I use mods? Yes, I use some mods. I use Better Build By, Better Exceptions, Tool, and then the UI cheats. I don't use CC in my builds. I've used one build. Out of all my builds, I've had one build that I upload with CC. So I don't use it often at all. Like 99.9% of the time, I do not incorporate the CC that I have. It's just on occasion when I'm inspired. Oh, interesting. Look at the oven. So it's whenever I connect the counter that it does that. Oh, it went away. We fixed it. We accidentally fixed it. Interesting. Good to know how to fix that now. Okay. Good to know. I still want this to be scoot over a little bit more though, so hopefully we don't undo what we've just fixed. Nice. Oh, that makes me feel so much better now because that was bothering me. Kind of like that. And we have a little pop of yellow from it. It says blue and yellow. Let's see here. So we can put some kind of fun stuff over here. I don't have a dishwasher. Which, I mean, I guess you would want to have in a more, or you would expect to see in a more, like, modern home. I don't think I can... I don't want to put it directly under the sink, and it's going to clip weird. I don't want it over here, though, either. I just feel like that's kind of weird to have a dishwasher here and then the sink way over here. So I don't think we are going to have a dishwasher in here, which is not a bad thing. Let's just go and look at miscellaneous decorations. Let's do... Maybe we can get one of the dish strainers. Doesn't Dream Home Decorator have... Or no, I'm thinking of Home Chef Hustle. That's what I was thinking of. We could put this up on the wall right next to the sink. And look at that. They have blue plates. I kind of want to use this, though, because it matches... Or not that. It matches the, like, metal colors that we have over here. I think that's actually cooler. I think that's cool looking. We're going to go with that. Yeah, it's a little bit of green, but not a big deal. We have green over here in the plant. Talking about matching plant leaves now. Hilarious. We have this, like, seafoam green over here. Let's see. So I'm thinking on this counter over here, we're going to have, like, coffee or tea or something. I feel like I do tea so much. Let's try to do coffee. Let's see if we can get a coffee maker instead. I just feel like I don't like a lot of the coffee machines in this game. It's kind of the problem I have. I like the little tea kettles a lot more. Like, I think that's all we have, isn't it? Like, if we go under kitchen, yeah. They all have the word coffee. You never know. Like, see, this wasn't there because it's espresso, but it's so big, I don't like using it. Like, yeah, it would be super fancy and nice to have this, but like, it's not. I can size it down, not a problem, but like, this isn't really the vibes, I wouldn't think. It's not super modern looking. The color, actually, that color matches the wall, the tile, pretty well. Unless we wanted to like make it also blue to go with the monochrome color. But with all these finishes though, we've kind of been going with a like different color scheme. Ooh, I don't like that color at all. Like, I actually think the base swatch of this is kind of cool to incorporate. It kind of matches the stovetop over there. Are these objects mods? No, they're not. I'm not using any CC or anything like that. So only using objects that are in packs, official Sims packs. I only use mods to like change the size or like how I move the objects around. So I'm using like the tool mod here just to scale it. So maybe do like 0.75. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. So like 0.8. There we go. I think that's kind of cool looking in here. It's not super modern, but it's kind of like a neat little vibe. Let's see here. My laundry's done. Sorry if you had to hear that beeping. You can put like a bag of coffee right here. Maybe get a mug. I think we have like a kind of plain swatch with the, where are those? Like the group of 3. These, I think there's a plain. Yeah, I mean use those. There's, no, that's not what I want though. Okay, so yeah, we'll use these. I do think maybe kind of sizing them down too. This is a really small detail, but it makes me feel better. Maybe put it scaled down the same that we did to the coffee maker, because otherwise the mugs look like bigger than the coffee maker, which is kind of not ideal. That's one thing that bothers me with this game, is like even if you don't bother with the sizes of some of the objects, the scale just doesn't make sense relative to the size of other objects. And I get that's probably really difficult because you're not going to keep track or keep tabs on how big every object that you make in the game is. So it's not their fault, it's just kind of their problem. You know, well, we still need a hood over the stove. Maybe we can get like a kind of modern one like that. We could get that too. It does, that's not at all the right blue though. So I'd probably do it in that color. These are like all just neutrals. It's not a bad thing, but like that's what I'd want to use, but it's kind of not matching the metals there. I don't know. We have that as an option or that. I like how this is like covered. It's more subtle. I'm gonna go with that. Thanks for the likes, appreciate it over on TikTok. Let's see here. So maybe just keep that there. Like, I'm thinking of adding another kind of appliance in this corner with paper towels and leaving it at that. Again, I don't want to like clutter galore in this one because it is modern and our sim for this apartment we're pretending is like not home very much, so it doesn't make sense for him to have accumulated a lot of stuff at home. So, oh, thank you for the follow, Faith. Welcome in. I kind of like how like clean that looks, you know? Thanks for the follow. Is that Abilia? Sorry if I'm like completely butchering that. Let me know how to say your name. I don't like mispronouncing people's names. Faith stops here. Took me a second. I don't have my glasses on. So sometimes I like have to look for a second just to see. Okay. So like what kind of appliance do we want? Do we think he would have? I'm thinking like he's someone who's on the go, you know, pretty quickly if he's at home. So I don't think, for instance, he'd have a stand mixer. Like he doesn't have time to bake and do stuff like that at home. Could do like a hot pot, maybe. A pressure cooker could be kind of the way to go too, because that cooks things very quickly, relatively speaking. I'm not going to leave it on the edge like that. I'll push it back in the corner, but yeah, it's super like vivid colors for the stuff from For Rent, so probably would go with like a subtle color like this, or just the white. That can be an option. Okay, I know this is dumb to not know, but like we don't have a toaster, right? Like that's not a thing that exists. With how many kitchens I've done. Yeah, we don't have like a toaster. Why do we not have a toaster? I don't know why that just dawned on me after the thousands of hours I've played Sims, but why don't we have a toaster? That's crazy. Thank you, Whisper, for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just gonna get him a pressure cooker and, you know, he can deal with it. We're gonna just do that. There we go. Okay. And like I said, I kind of want to keep this kitchen pretty clean. So I'm thinking I might get some knives and leave it. I want to leave this pretty open for a prep counter. And then the last thing is I might play around with maybe getting some decor on top of these cabinets. Or like plants of some sort. What pack has the pressure cooker? That's For Rent. For Rent has some really fun kitchen stuff. And it's like fun colors. I'm using like one of the boring colors, but that's because of just the swatch that we have going on. But yeah, they have like the tea kettle, the pressure cooker, and this other tea kettle. I use this all the time. I use this in so many of my kitchens. I normally do tea more than I do coffee, but I was trying to do coffee in this kitchen. But I love this kettle. And it kind of comes in a color that would look really nice in here, so I wish I had not looked at that, but it matches the stools there pretty perfectly. I could stick a tea kettle back here. I'm gonna do it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it. But yeah, they have some fun colors, like super vivid colors. You get like this really nice plum purple. I love that color. But like red, green, kind of this like teal color, orange, dark blue, light blue. Really fun stuff. So I like the vibes of it. So how about we pull the mugs forward? Oh, I forgot that I had to scooch that over first. I hate it when it does that. We can pull those forward and then maybe kind of do the same thing like I did with the pressure cooker. It's always a nice little cheat that I do just so I can like alt place appliances. Kind of want the mugs to be a little further back. So type A about this stuff. It fits. It's kind of tight. Maybe I can like size it down just a smidge. Oh, we did do that to the coffee machine, so we can do it the same amount. Maybe make it like 0.8. Yeah, that looks way better. Okay, we're good. Got that. Okay, let's get some knives. Knives. Kniffes. Can get the fancy knives. Do we want them over the stove or like over here out of the way? Also, there are others. I just don't know. I think Sims needs to incorporate some type of AI search engine in their, like some type of search engine in there. I know AI is a very hot topic with the Sims community, but just something where you can type in a keyword, like just basic SEO in the catalog, and even though it doesn't have it in the title or the description, it can still pull up knives. That would be nice, because sometimes they name some things. There are like 4 different spellings for poof. Depending on the poof that you want, you have to spell it differently, which is really annoying. Stuff like that bothers me in this game, but it is what it is. We deal with it. Those are blue, but I don't really like that color blue. So I'm thinking we can just kind of go, ooh, that kind of goes with the light tones that we have elsewhere. We could do that there. How am I at, oh wait, does it still work if you minimize it? Yes, yes. It won't work, I don't think, just because of where I have it in the back. But yeah, like this coffee machine, it's slotted to the countertop. I just scaled it down, but yes, it'll still work. How am I at, sorry, I maybe missed whenever I was doing something. Which angle? Sorry if I'm misunderstanding your question. Yeah, I think it looks weird over the stove. Because this is our prep counter, so it makes sense for it to be there. Oh, okay. So, if you hold down you know the little wheel on your mouse that you scroll? If you press it and hold it down and move your mouse around, that's how you move your camera like this. And then whenever you press right click and move, that's how it moves like this. Yeah, no problem. Sorry I misunderstood your question initially. Oh, if it's stuck at one angle? Yeah. That would be awful to have to try to see things from just one angle. Yeah. If you've been playing like that, I don't understand how you could have been doing that for that long. I feel like that would be so hard to not be able to change your camera angle. But yeah. Definitely helpful. Let's see. So I like to put like cookbooks on top of my fridges. That's one of my go-to things. Not that this guy's home enough to cook, but maybe that's why he keeps them on his fridge, is because, you know, he doesn't use them very much. I do like this, but that looks kind of weird to have an open recipe book on your fridge. I like the idea of having a recipe book, though. Because, again, he's not home often, so he has to, like... Maybe we can scale this down just a shade. And put it in this corner. Oh, whoops. And then maybe we can like, yeah, kind of out of the way a little bit. I like that idea. I think the base swatch is good. It matches. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. We're just having a fun, festive stream today. What's funny is one of my friends actually asked me if I was going to scream today, and he meant to type stream, and now I just said scream instead of stream. That's pretty funny. Let's see here. What kind of plant? I tend to go for the is it the greenhouse or blooming rooms? Yeah, greenhouse. I kind of like using this miniature plant on top of my fridges. I know I do it a lot, but maybe that's just one of my go-to things. You know, everyone has their go-to things, and I just kind of like using this little plant. I think it's cute on top of fridges. Cute little vibe. I think just using the base swatch on that too is fine. I want it to come over this way. No, don't jump, don't jump. There we go. Put that there. Is everyone doing good though? Did everyone have a good holiday? Are you all having a good holiday? Again, I kind of like group Christmas time in until about the new year, and then that's when I start to phase out for me. Hope everyone did anyway. My dryer is gonna do that a few times until I go. Let's see. I don't know if the mic is picking that up, but I'm trying to think of what else I want to put up here. Sometimes I put like pots and other appliances, or you know, just general kind of stuff for the kitchen. I'm trying to think. Maybe the cereal bowl could be like a fun thing to put up here. And it's Home Chef Hustle, so you know, it kind of works. Oh, I don't think it's gonna. Is it floating? I don't know, because it looks like the top of the fridge is kind of clear. It looks like it's floating, but I don't think it is, actually. Also, I don't know why it's rotated. That kind of bothers me. Like, why? Or... Ooh, I kind of like that one. I feel like I use that color swatch every time I use this bowl. Like, I used it in the other apartment, too. But you can't see it because I put gold fruit in it. Where is that? Where's the... Oh, it's this one right here. Yeah, I put it in this apartment. But I put the gold fruit in it. So, that's fine. 2.8? Wow. I love how I said that and it's 2.9. Thanks for the likes. Appreciate it. Someone's little fingers are tapping away. Let's see. I don't think like the plants on top of this is the vibe to go in here, and we don't have to put something on top of the counters or like the upper cabinets, but sometimes I like to do that. I used to do it all the time, and it's just a little bit much. It can look a little too cluttered sometimes, but I don't know if we have anything though like super modern that we'd want to put up here. Some people put like fancy items on top of theirs, or like just like fine china, or you know, just decorative pieces. but I might just leave it empty. We definitely need an apartment with a pet. So someone needs to write that down. I'm going to write it down mentally, but I would like to do something with a pet. Because none of our apartments have had pets yet, out of the 3 that we've done. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it for right now. I think this is fine. I think we've done enough clutter in here. If we're really compelled to do something later, then we can. But I kind of like keeping it a little bit cleaner for this apartment. Maybe not doing so much of my maximalist. Try to fight the urge to put stuff in. Oh, thank you, Casey, for the follow. Oh, thanks for sharing, Taco Cat. I love that game, by the way. Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza is like a really fun game. If y'all have not played that before, you're missing out. I'm not sure if that's a reference to that. That's just the thing it made me think of. Let's see. So if we want to see if we have curtains to put in here, like I'm not inclined to make it work. I'm just kind of curious if we can find something that would work. Okay, so this would take a little bit of, yeah, I'm trying to like just see. I think the pattern's a little too busy and we don't have any swatches that would work. Unless we did like a plain swatch. I would scale it down to kind of fit better, but I don't know. I don't think a curtain like that is gonna work in this space. I think we'd have to do like, I don't know, something kind of like the vibe of this where it's in the center. I don't think we're gonna find a curtain that's gonna look good in here. We have some that are just like the tops, but it's not the right style for, you know, the modern vibe. I feel like we just want something kind of like blinds like this. Like I can scale these down, or maybe this would work better. Yeah, that would work better. If we wanted shades or something in here. Oh. I'm a little surprised. My first pet... Wait, is that my first pet? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I hate how the camera jumps around like that sometimes. They have a light blue and like a dark gray blue. I kind of like the dark better. Yeah, Taco Cat. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. It's very easy too. You just kind of have to lay the cards down. Everyone has a hand, like of cards. You don't look at the cards. You just flip them over, and they have to go in order. You say Taco Cat Goat Cheese Pizza, and when it's actually what you say verbally, if the card matches what you say, you need to slap real quick. And so you're trying to get rid of your cards. Very easy game, but very fun. Also very fun. So if we lower this just a little bit, like maybe 1, 2, 5, maybe a little bit more. Minus 0.14. Like I don't want it to cover the whole window. Like that's perfect right there. It's actually right in line with the cabinets too. So I have a little bit of a curtain in there, and it's kind of got that modern kind of shade look to it. Okay. I'm actually shocked that we found something that could work well in there. I'm not used to using a ton of curtains, so I'm still not familiar with all of our options. I try to sometimes, but like with some of these windows like these, it just looks weird. So these I probably won't use curtains on. But I do want to kind of get down into this space a little bit so we can try to figure out what types of things we want clutter-wise. So probably would be nice to find lamps to put on these end tables. So the idea with the bottom part of the apartment, this bottom floor, is dark. Like we have dark colors, kind of still. It's not really like monochromatic, but it is like a lot of blue tones, blues, browns, and blacks. And then like in the bedroom, we have this light green color that I'm kind of bringing in with the light right here, and the nightstands, and then like this little camera, trying to like add some green accents a little, and the dresser right here has that like faint green color. Oh, sorry, I just saw your comment. Which window? These windows are from Eco Lifestyle. Oh wait, I think. I'm pretty sure. Unless you're talking about the kitchen. But yeah, these are from Eco Lifestyle. The ones upstairs, like the one in the kitchen, I think it's also Eco. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if I had just looked outside, I would have definitely been able to confirm that. Most of the windows in this complex that I'm using everywhere, most of them, not all of them, but most of them are Eco Lifestyle. Kind of goes with the vibe with the shipping containers. So I'm using a lot of Eco Lifestyle for the exterior stuff. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Trying to think here. Like, these are kind of modern looking, but I don't know. I could put those, and then I'd like to, if I did use these, I'd want to change the tint to a warmer color. That's a little too warm, but like maybe something like that. I don't want like the cool color lighting. They do come in like a green. If we wanted to bring that. I don't like the way that looks though. I just don't like the way the lighting looks with these lampshades in general. Like I feel like I'd probably stick with the black, but I want to see what other options we have. So we can like, these are kind of like fancy. They're very big though for the size of the thing. I'd have to size these down, I think, if I use these. Let's see what colors they come in. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. I clearly don't use these super often. Ooh, I kind of like that one. That is like the same green color. Ooh. I think it's meant to be like a, I don't know, brown. It's like a brown and green tone. I kind of like that. Maybe sized down. That could be a nice lamp to have in here. So that's an option. Let's see, what else do we have? I kind of like these because they're like smaller and they fit the vibe. Like smaller in the sense of not as tall, but they are kind of lacking in the color options. I don't know if I like the black on the brown like that, but I mean, technically that's kind of what we had going with the other one too. I don't like the Dream Home Decorator lights. That's like the miss for me for the most part. I might put one on the dresser. Like maybe it could work here. But I'm just not a big fan of those cube lights. They're just kind of weird to me. Maybe that could work there. I would change the shade of the light. I just don't know if those would work on these. I don't know. Now that I say that, it's funny because now I'm like, well, maybe they would. Because the thing I'm not liking about these is that they're so big. These end tables are really small compared to like most of the end tables we have in The Sims. And so I think a smaller light like this could work better on them. And I get we have a light right here in the corner, but I just kind of like always putting a lamp on my bedside tables. And then I would change the color of the light. I keep doing that. I'm pressing the wrong button. Now I gotta like open it up again to get rid of that. Okay. So like if we go with a warmer That's too much, but maybe something like that could work. Yeah. Like, I want warm lighting. I think it works a little bit better that way. So we can have those there. And then we have the dresser to put stuff. I mean, we have a lot of floor space too, and this is a really weird shape for the bedroom. So it's like we have some kind of wasted space with these little mini hallways. I'm trying to think of like something we can put on the wall that would be functional. But it can't obviously stick out from the wall too much. So I'm not sure what we're going to be able to do with that. I kind of like the idea. Oh, wait. We have something with a tray. It's not this one. Although I do feel like that could work. And I also like that it slots down into the lower part. Not that in particular, but that items can slot down there. There's like a fancier looking tray. I don't even know if I can type tray to find it. But I think it has like bottles on it, like maybe something that looks like cologne. That's not what I'm needing. I know what this is. Yeah. We could put men's cologne on there. That could work. I don't actually use that super often, so that'd be kind of nice to use. I think it's with Machino. Let me see real quick. No. What is it? That's gonna bother me. I don't know if it has a candle on it. Maybe if I search candle. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I can't explain it. It has like a gold frame to it, but it's a tray. And so I can't remember. It's like kind of, it is modern though. Maybe I could check like decor to the max. Let me just see. I don't think it's decor to the max, but yeah, not at all. Nope. Let's see. I could try. Oh, I need to save. We haven't saved at all. We've been playing for almost an hour and a half and have not saved. That was dangerous. Modern Lux. Oh, a record player. I like the idea of that. I'm gonna set that down. Maybe I could put that in the office somewhere. That could be kind of cool. I'm just gonna put it there for right now. Oh, I do like. Oh, I like the way this looks. Aw, I really like the way this looks in here. Not that swatch, but like a dark swatch. That would look so good in here. Aw, man. Missed opportunity. But we have a whole study down the hall, so it doesn't really make sense for us to have a bookcase in here. We have a dedicated study, but I like kind of the vibe of that. Maybe we could put one. I don't want to clutter the hall though. I mean, we could put one like right here in front of the desk. I don't know. We'll see. I do like the way that looks though. Anyone else playing Sims right now? Anyone watching and playing? I always love hearing or like seeing if people are doing that. Maybe we could put like the plant there. I mean, I could technically scoot the dresser over and put the plant there and size it down a little. That might be a nice little vibe. I'd like size the plant down just a little bit. Yeah, I kind of like the way that looks. I know it's not centered, like the dresser is not centered, but having the plant there makes it look not so awkward. Moving all your sim stuff to a hard drive right now. Oh, okay. Hope that's going smoothly. I feel like I'd be a little anxious about that. I kind of like the idea of something like this. I don't know if that's weird though. Why is it slotting to that? It shouldn't auto slot to that. That is way too big. That does not make sense to me. I'm gonna scale this down. But I think that could work there. Let's see what 0.8 does for that. Yeah, could have like, I don't know, it's kind of got like a nice modern vibe aesthetic to it. I actually kind of like that with the half white and blue. I've never used that swatch for this. I don't think anyway. That could be kind of cool. Since I can't seem to find the tray that I'm looking for. And I know I'm gonna find it as soon as I I'm no longer looking for it. It really bothers me when I can't find stuff. It has to be in decorations. Like I know it's gonna be in decorations. I just don't know if it's clutter. If it's deemed clutter. Sorry, y'all. I know this isn't the most fun thing while I'm trying to find this. But once I find it, I should never forget it. You know? Once I find it, it'll be stuck, hopefully. I say that. I think it's happened before where I've looked for something for so long and then a month or two later I try to find it again and I don't remember. But we can hope, right? We can hope that I would remember from this point forward. But it's like a really nice tray item. And it's not CC. It's just like, it's gold. The base swatch is gold. And it has like a frame. It's like a wire frame to it. But it's a tray. I cannot... Ooh, I might want this in the bathroom. That'd be nice to have in there. That's good. I'm glad it's going smoothly for you, Casey. I feel like that's how a lot of us are, though, with sim stuff, is like, we're just figuring it out. We just try our best to figure it out. I kind of like the idea of having this in the dresser like that. That could be a nice item to have there. At least I'm like finding other things that I can use in the meantime. Because this is gonna bother me. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna find this item, and then more than likely I'm not gonna use it, because then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that doesn't work. But at least I'll know. So let's see if we can find this tray. If anyone has any idea of what I'm talking about, let me know, because I'm kind of going crazy. I'm not making it up. There is a tray item, like a tray item like this, tray with items in it. And the base swatch has a gold frame. Like I'm fairly positive, and I feel like it's with a. I think I'm in my mind. I'm seeing like a green icon with it. Like I think it's from. Maybe I should just like quickly scan through the stuff packs. Like I don't see why it would be luxury party, but yeah. I don't think it's movie hangout. No. Backyard. Oh. Vintage glamour. No. First I really thought that was gonna be it. I already looked at Machino because that's what I was thinking it was going to be, and it's not. Paranormal? No. I know it's not Home Chef Hustle. I know it's not Crystal Creations. Yeah, okay, so maybe I'm wrong. It might not be a stuff pack at all. But I don't know what to do, because I'm not letting it go. Fitness? No. Like, I'm just starting to think it's a random pack that doesn't make sense. with what I'm looking for. Laundry day? Like, I'm not getting desperate here. My first pet. No. This is crazy. It's decor to the max. I already checked that one. Courtyard Oasis? No. Do the everyday clutter. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that. I don't think it's bathroom clutter either. No. Yeah, like this is crazy. I don't know why I can't find this. Like, I don't think it's any of these. Like, I don't think it's a game pack. Although, Spa Day... Yeah, Spa Day has some of those types of items, but that's not what I'm looking for. Parenthood has a couple of trays. Not what I'm looking for. Fairly confident it's not Jungle Adventure, which I already looked anyways. Don't think it's Realm of Magic. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to just have to give up on it. I really don't want to, but... At this point, it's just a matter of I need to know that I'm not crazy, because I have an object that I know exists in this game, and I just can't find it anywhere. Watch it be base game. I doubt it. I mean, I highly doubt it, but it could be. Yeah, like I'm not seeing it anywhere. I might just have to go crazy and just pretend like it doesn't exist. What do y'all do whenever, like, you know an item exists and you just can't find it anywhere? Do y'all, like, sift through every single pack to try and find it? Maybe it's Get Famous. Like, wouldn't that be something? That's happened before, where I was trying to find something and it just made no sense to me that it was from Get Famous. Welcome in, everyone. Right now, I'm like on a huge scavenger hunt for an item that I know exists in this game, and I can't remember what pack it's from. So I'm on the struggle bus right now, just trying to figure out where in the world this thing is that I know exists. I just cannot find it for the life of me anywhere. And it's a tray. It's just a tray item. Like, that's all I can say right now. It's a tray, and it has a gold metal frame. It's a tray with a gold metal frame. It just has, like, nice clutter decor on it. And that's what I've been looking for all this time. This entire time. And I'm not giving up on it. What's funny is watch it not be under decorations. Like, I'm fairly confident that's where it would be, but for some reason in this game, they like to make some things that seem like common sense nonsensical, so it's like you just never know. You really never know. City Living kind of has the vibes on some of their objects. Like, don't think it's City Living, but yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I doubt it would be Discovery University, yeah. Not like... It's not the right vibes. I really don't think it's in these, though. I don't think it's in, like, a newer pack. Yeah, like, For Rent has nothing like that, I don't think, that I'm looking for. Love Struck, I know it's not Life and Death, for sure. I don't think it's Love Struck, though, either. Industrial Loft, no. Like, at this point, I'm just like trying to check through everything really quickly. I've already checked Book Nook. This game has got to be punking me right now. There's just no way. I know this item exists. Like, I know it exists. Where the heck is it? I know we have some things that's like listed under scent. It's not that. Candle. It's not that. Is it like makeup, potentially? That's on it? It has jars on it. I just don't know what it is. Or why it's not classified as something. I've probably spent 20 minutes at least looking for this thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've got to find this, because now, even if I use it or not, it's going to bother me knowing that it exists in this game, and I just cannot find it anywhere. Maybe perfume. Like, we have a few items with perfume in the name. That's not what I'm looking for either. I should really turn debug off, because it's making this a bit harder to sift through. I'm like on focus mode right now. It's not gonna be in the wall decor. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. I need to remember that exists. Oh, wow, look at this one. Oh, that is so cool. What? I wish that we had like a wall big enough to put this on. That would be super cool to incorporate. Ooh, I could put this in the bedroom too, because he's big into photography. He has all these cameras. Maybe he has like a vintage camera as well. I don't think I knew this existed. Hello everyone. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Like, I really appreciate it. Sorry I've not been keeping up with that. I've been distracted for like over 20 minutes trying to find an object. A lone object in The Sims. And when you have so much DLC, because they like to pump DLC out, it's hard to sift through it all and find what you want. And so I have yet to find what I've been looking for. And I'm not giving up on it. Not giving up. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I'll be like, the relief I will have when I find this object. That will not only show I'm not crazy, but also I will probably never, ever, ever, ever forget what pack it's in, or, you know, whatever from this point forward. So it's like, if you're just now joining, I'm trying to find a tray. It's like a tray item like this with the glasses on it, but it doesn't. It's like a gold frame, metal frame, and it has like jars or something on it, and it's like, it has some pretty vibrant colors, and I can't find it for the life of me. And it's not like the perfume with the 4 bottles lined up. It's more of a wider tray, and it's something that I know exists, and I just can't find it under anything. And I've looked under so many packs, and I've had to just like overlook it several times probably. But I am about to probably give up on this because I've wasted so much time trying to find it. It's a bit ridiculous. I don't like to give up on stuff though. It bothers me. And I just have no idea where this object lives. But welcome in. You can welcome in on my frustration with The Sims, which I think a lot of us have sometimes. So just too much to sift through whenever you're trying to find something. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just not seeing it. Now I've tried like every type of object like to search for that I can think that it would be labeled as. And I just cannot, for the life of me, find it. And I feel like I've used it in one of my builds. I just can't remember which build, because then I could just go to that build and use the eyedropper tool, and then I'll never have to search for it again. I think there's one build that I'm gonna go check one build real quick that I think I might have used it in. Let me save. And then maybe I'll have some luck. This is why it takes a while for me to finish sometimes, because I get hung up on something if I can't find it. and hopefully we can find it. There's a home in San Sequoia, though. Let's see. Where is San Sequoia listed? There we go. Like, struggling to remember stuff. Let's see. It's in here. I think it could be in here. I'm not sure, but it's possible. Hope everyone's having a good day. No, I used that tray in here. This was the room that I was thinking of. Shoot. So not in there. Not in here. Don't think I used it out here anywhere. Seeing all sorts of other trays, but not the ones that I need. Honestly, that would be kind of cool to put in there, but could use the candle bowl. That's from Laundry Day. Oh, I forgot I did that in this build. I used this end table and like sized it down all the way and let it clip through so it was like a little stand for the vases. I need to go back into some of my older builds because like I get inspiration from things I've already done, but I just don't remember that I did. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I didn't use it in here either. Don't think it's in there. Nope. I don't see it in this kitchen either. Okay, well, okay. It was worth a shot. I don't think I put it outside anywhere. Check the tables. Not on any of the tables. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Just realized my hat's like kind of coming off. Need to push it forward more. Okay. Well, let's continue on after spending way too much time. I think that's what makes it worse is the fact that I spent so much time and I still didn't find it. So it wasn't worth it, you know? Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. Also, thanks if you're tuning in on YouTube and Twitch. I forgot I had put the statue thing there, so I don't know if I want to use the... I could still put the bowl, though. I like the idea of the bowl. I can put that in the center. And then, let's see here. That was from Laundry Day. I need to, like, consciously make an effort. Oh, wait, whoops. Why did I click that? Of, like, which... Whenever I use an object, like, looking at which pack it comes from. Like, now I'm not seeing it. The other thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, where is this listed? Lighting? Okay, yeah, under lighting, which makes sense, I guess. Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought, and I can't size that down without the flames looking weird. I mean, I could still use it. I could put the cologne down there. Maybe that's what I do. Put the cologne bottles down here. Oh, they come in a blue. Okay. Then maybe we could do... Maybe that color scheme there. And then can we... Yes, we can bring this over. Might have to alt place that a little bit because I don't want it that far over on the edge. I think that's too much now. Actually, no, that's fine. We good. That's good. Kind of like the vibe of that in here. I want the darker brown. Okay. So we got that figured out at least. I forgot about this vintage camera though too. If we wanted, we could have put that up here instead of the candles. I kind of like the vibe of the candles though, not gonna lie. I think what we could do, I'd like to put this here, but when it snows, I like cluttering the windows. It just doesn't work well when it snows though, because then it covers it with snow. Like, whoops. See, I like putting stuff on the ledges, but when it snows, it covers it with snow. And it looks weird, so I don't want to do that. Maybe we can just put it on the ground over here. Or we could have it in the study. Yeah, I like that idea. Put it in the study. So we can carry that over into the office space too. I think it's kind of nice. And then I'm thinking we need to figure out some artwork. So like maybe just focusing on more like the modern and like decor. Not that though. That's not quite the vibe. It does have some more like subtle swatches, like basically that, but I don't think that's really the right aesthetic for this room. So not decor to the max. Could try to use some of the other swatches for Dream Home Decorator. Maybe Modern Luxe has a swatch or two that would make sense for this room. Yeah, not too many though. They're more women focused. Could use that one in here. I don't know. That could work. Not to say those can't be in men's bedrooms, but that's not the vibe that I'm building for this room. So I think we could have something like this on the wall there. And maybe have something, oh, I forgot to put this in here too. Maybe we could put this on both sides of the hall. Have a little symmetrical vibe going on. I think I sized that down, didn't I? Yeah. Put it on the center over here. I don't know how high up though. I might need to double check that. I think the one on the right's slightly higher. Actually, no, I think they're at the same height. I think that's right now. Yeah, because I'm looking at the line on the door. Yeah, that's right. So I did need to bring it down a little bit more. I think just having that on both sides. And then what I'm thinking is I can have like just a recessed light. Nothing fancy. On both sides here. I'll fix that in a second. Oh, this is on a diagonal. I was like, why is that not working well? I'm going to have to alt place this. It's like, nope. Maybe make them blue. Be kind of cool. Still have to go through all of these houses, I think, all the apartments, and fix the roofs, or the ceilings rather. But let's see. I'm thinking of one more kind of... Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. I want a couple more wall decor items, and then I think we can kind of start to move on. I want something here, and I'm thinking of sizing something down and acting like it's laying on the shelf right here. Could be kind of a fun thing to do. Like, what if we have, I don't know what all the swatches are for this. Yeah, like this could totally work in this bedroom. I hear my little baby Mia walking in. Let's see. Kind of like the idea of like a more modern scape like this. Maybe use this one. That could work. And maybe like size it down. I'll size it up a little bit more than that, but so maybe do like point. Let's see what 0.6 looks like. It's still pretty big. So 0.4. Yeah, I kind of like that size. So we could like put it there. Like it's sitting on the shelf. Be kind of cool. Honestly, it kind of makes me think of the camo print, like the lines and shadows in this. So I think it kind of looks cool by that camera. And the thing is like this has 3 different swatches. So we could just pretend like it's a collection. And he has all 3 of them around his bedroom. So put one in this corner and then put the other one over the closet area over there. So I want them all to kind of be the same size though, regardless. So I think this was 0.6. And I think that the fact that we have so much stuff on the walls, it's better if it's smaller. No, that's not at all the right. Wait, what? I thought I did 0.6 for that. Did I do 0.4? Really? Huh. Yeah, okay. I didn't remember sizing it down that much. I don't know if I like it being that small. But like we could do that one there. And then do that one over here. And just kind of keep them on the smaller side. Not a big deal. Keeps it from looking over cluttered, I think, because we have quite a bit on the walls now. So I think that's kind of cool. Have one on each side of the bedroom. And then I would just go ahead and say for the most part this bedroom's done. I think it's kind of a nice little vibe. Nice. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I like the way that it came together. So now we have the bathroom that I'd like to focus on because we have a lot still to do in the bathroom. So I'll put a light in the walk-in shower right there. And then I think this is a good kind of break point for me. I just need to like do a couple things real quick. Including going to the bathroom and then feeding my dog. So I'll be back in like maybe 4 or 5 minutes. I'm just gonna leave the camera running though. So I will be right back. noticed I forgot to mute my mic, so I'll be right back. I just didn't want y'all to hear me slamming my dryer and doing all of that. Okay, we're back. Thank y'all for waiting, if you did. But we're back. We are back and ready to work on this bathroom. Let's see here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. We're at 5.3. 5.3. Okay, so I like the bedroom. I don't want the bathroom to get super cluttered. So there's a nice modern shelf, and I like to usually put 2 shelves above my toilets, but I think I might just put 1. I don't think we need a ton of clutter. Again, he's not home super often. And I will need to size that down too. Doesn't need to be that big. There we go. I think that's kind of like a nice shelf to have in here. And then make it black. So we're kind of using this red as like an accent color. So I'm not gonna put it everywhere, but it's kind of the vibe anyway. So we have that shelf. We'll put a couple of clutter items there. In the shower, we're definitely gonna need, like, I don't know, one of those soap. Or let me put shower shelf. I don't know. I think it's called something along those lines. Shower caddy, shower time caddy. Okay. I don't think these are quite the right. These are a little more playful. Although we do get like a black one. Wanted to put that in there. I feel like it needs to come down just a little bit more. Yeah, I think that works. Could use that one. And then I grabbed that. I kind of want to see. We need some soap dispensers. Kind of like the idea of having a couple of these. Or we could get this as like a pop of red. I could put a couple of those, but I don't think that's... Kind of like the idea of just the cabinets being red, if that makes sense. Oh, I forgot. Let me check my message. I have a lot of text messages. I meant to do that during the break too. let's see here. So let me get these actually placed in a good spot real quick. Put these over here. Okay, got that one, and then can put this one on like the outer edge as well, just on the opposite side. So that's fine. Hello everyone, welcome in. Welcome. We do have like a red kind of color for that. I don't know if I like that honestly though. It's a little too vibrant. Kind of going for a lot of like black and gray in this bathroom. I'm honestly inclined, let's see here. We need, so I like the idea of having a towel rack actually on the inside of the shower right here against this wall, since the shower is so big. I think it could work fine to have it that way. Let me see. Let me know if the music's too loud. I turned it up just now. If it's too loud like compared to my voice, I can turn it back down a little bit, but the chats have gotten a little bit quiet, so thinking I might tone down the chattiness. I could do like a red towel in the shower though. I kind of like that idea. Maybe we do that. And then on the outside, we just have these on either side of the sink. Do I have? Yeah, okay. Looked like it was jumping out a pretty good bit. Just put this off to the side. I don't even know what swatches we have yet. I mean, we do have like a matching swatch for that. I kind of don't, I kind of don't like it out here though. So maybe keep it black. Put that. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. I think it's a little too loud. Okay. And then, I mean, we do have this too, which already kind of comes with clutter. And there is like a black swatch. It has like the brown wood tone, which I don't think is a bad thing necessarily. It does kind of look weird though in this bathroom, I guess, because we don't really have that anywhere else. So never mind. I'll talk to myself out of it. Let's see. So if we have, I mean, we could get like a toilet plunger, all of that fun stuff, and kind of put it in here. Let's just do it black. We'll do it all black. And then we need some like toilet paper. Could put it on the angle right there. That looks kind of weird to have it next to the door though. I'll just kind of have it right here. And then, let's see here, we could maybe fit a toilet. Let's put the toilet on this side, right off, or toilet, trash can. I can only imagine someone hearing me just then, like, what are you talking about? Putting another toilet right there? Oh man, we'll size this down and just kind of put it in the corner. Okay, so we have that. Then let's kind of see, I have an idea for the plant. Well, first I need to get a cube. Let me get a cube so we can like raise the height to where we need it since we sized this down. Might work height-wise, depending on which plant, but Since we sized the shelf down, it's going to auto slot to the wrong height. Okay, so I know like which plant I want. Oh, I meant to maybe. Do we want this? Maybe not in here. Maybe in the study. That could be cool by this window. While I was thinking about, I'm just gonna put it there for right now. That's not where I'm gonna leave it, but I just don't want to forget. Okay, so I think it's Bloomin' Rooms. Yeah, this plant I think could work well in here. It's the first thing that I thought of anyway. So we kind of put that there, and then I don't know what else we would want to put. I'm never gonna find that tray that I was looking for earlier, and I'm not gonna waste time again trying to find that. That's a lost cause at this point. I'll find it when I don't need it. I'll probably find it like in the next build that I do, and then I'll be mad that I found it then and not when I actually wanted to find it. But that's okay. Those are just way too big. I love these candles, but I mean, I barely use them because they're just so big compared to where I want to put them, and you can't size them down obviously because the flame just stays, and then they look funky. So I just think this would be a little much on the little shelf that we have. Like that, those would be some massive candles relative to the size of the shelf. Just does not look right. This is like one of my go-tos that I put in a lot of my bathrooms, but I don't know. I would like to shake things up a little bit more. It could work. And then maybe we could just let me get the bathroom clutter kit. Can grab, I don't want that toothbrush, but I need to remember to get a toothbrush. Alternatively, I could have just gotten one of these and called it done with the clutter on the shelf. But I don't know, it's not really. I've used those a lot in my bathrooms lately. I just don't want to use the same thing over and over again. Oh, a razor would be good to put over here too. Let's see, what do we want? I was thinking this, like just putting a couple of things like that on the shelf over here, but it kind of looks weird having items like that, but then everything else is like decor. So it's like, what useful items would we put on the shelf here? And that just kind of looks random to me. We could just put in like individual jar of the salts or fragrant, yeah, salt bath fragrance jar. That just kind of looks, it's weird that it, like relative to the candle's almost bigger than the jar is for that. The scale on some of these items just makes it look funky. We could use this. That's a little bit nicer. I have like a lot of black going on, which was the point for this bathroom, but I'm trying to see. I think I like the green, just the plain green leaves. And then push this back and over a little bit. Yeah, I think that kind of looks nice. And then we could put this and that over there, and then that's about the only clutter I'd want to do other than a toothbrush. Like, I would like to put one toothbrush, but I don't want to use this one. I want to use the other toothbrush holder. Or we could get like the fancy new wave toothbrush if we want that. Man, they have like everything that's just solid black. Just kind of funny. We don't usually see things like that as much. I want to switch these. I think we're done in here. Like I want to put something on the walls maybe. But that's about it. Ooh, wait. Love Struck. Let me go to plants. Oh, it is life and death then. No, it's not. What am I thinking of? Or is it under wall decor? It might be wall decor. Yeah, I was right. It is Love Struck. I was looking under plants. It's like maybe something like this could look nice in here. So this is the only black swatch, but it at least gives us like an additional color of some sort in the bathroom. And then maybe we could get like some type of art over here. Doesn't have to be Love Struck, but while I'm here, I might as well look. Yeah, I don't like the Love Struck options for the wall art for the bathroom. Let's see. I kind of want something like small in the sense of not as wide to put on the wall. That way it's not too much stuff, but honestly that might be fine to just have it on one side. Let me see real quick. I have an idea. Like I kind of like, it's not quite the right shade though. I'm trying to like incorporate the red somehow. It looks more red on the square swatch color, but it's not that red. It looks more like a pink tone to me on that. Like if I were to size this down though and kind of pretend like it's sitting on the shelf, or even like bring it over to one side more. Kind of like the vibe of that. Just to give like a little pop of color with the red. It kind of does match the red in here better. But just something different. Alternatively, I mean, we could just make everything black. I could use like this or this, but I kind of like that, the art being a bit more colorful. I think we're pretty good on colors in here. The last thing I can think of is if we want to put little rugs. I like to do that sometimes by the sink, like in front of the sink or the shower. But I don't know if I'd like it in this bathroom to be in front of the shower, especially whenever there's like a little area right here to kind of dry off. Let's see what we have with the floor mat selection. We might be able to make something sized down work. Don't like that one. We do have this one, the faux fur rug from Machino. Like, I don't think there's a way for me to overlay those though, that in a way that would like work seamlessly. Kind of looks funny. Like, that does not look good. Alternatively, I could just get one that's diagonal and sized up. Like that. And just pretend like it's not clipping under the cabinets. You know? I mean, that could work. It's already scaled down a pretty good bit, so what if I make it 0.1? Okay, just needed to kind of get a frame of reference. So if we made it 0.35, 0.45, okay. And then lastly, if we want to do light fixtures, I don't know if that's the vibe or if we want to just keep like recessed lighting in the bathroom. Just have like a recessed light over each sink area. That could be the vibe too. We do have some kind of modern wall lights, but not a ton though that I think would work well in here. Like this one's kind of modern looking, sized down. Like that could look kind of cool in here. Oh, whoops. Wrong height there on that one. That's kind of a cool vibe. How dark does it get without these though? Not that bad. Like maybe we could have just like a recessed light over the toilet. Or just one in the center of the room, generally speaking. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, Taco Cat, for the follow. I'm surprised you're still here. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone who stayed during my tray fiasco is a winner. That is a true follower right there. I am a little embarrassed with how long I spent trying to find that. And I'm still upset that I did not find it, but we will not worry about that. Oh, I wish this slotted, but I mean, I can make it work. I'm going to put this on the bookshelf here. Okay, yeah, it's floating. But then, yeah, so I'm going to have to, let's see here. We'll use the tool mod for a second for the elevate, and then maybe do like 0.025. Voila, I think that got it to where it needed to be. Oh, it's still clipping a little bit. Maybe one more time, 0.025. I think it's floating now. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. And now we need to scale it. I think 0.8 might be still too big. Nope, it works. 0.8's like my go-to. I need to scale something down a little bit. It just seems to be like a good kind of amount here. I kind of like the idea of using the blue, but it kind of also sticks out based on the color scheme of everything else. It's not the right color blue, I guess. This one actually works fine. I don't want to do black. Like, I'm not doing black. I think that works. I think that can work fine. I didn't look at the swatches. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind. I don't want to do that. We could make it match and do like a red kind of color that's added in here. I mean, the books over here are red, so if we wanted to add a little more color. I don't think I like it, though. It doesn't look good with all the clutter that's on the shelves over here. At least to me, it doesn't. It doesn't look bad. No. Mia's nesting on my bed. I don't know if y'all can see her. But, yeah, you can a little bit. It's kind of cute. Thank you for hitting 6K likes. Awesome. Thank y'all so much. MVPs. Welcome in if you're joining just now. Just cozy vibes here. It's kind of my MO. I think that's too low. I think I do want it a little bit higher there. Oh, don't leave. Come back, Mia. Hang out with us. Maybe I do want that centered. And then I still want to put some stuff on the wall over here. Maybe put a plant right here. Oh yeah, I still need to fix this plant. I forgot about that. Honestly, it's kind of a cool vibe having that drape over the front of the bookcase like that. Like, I don't hate that. It's kind of a neat thing. Let's just leave it. We're gonna leave it. Leave it be. I like the more muted green for this area, like that. Let's see. We still have a lot of streaming to do tonight. I started the stream early today so we could have like a fun little celebration stream. Holiday seasons stream. So I think we're gonna definitely finish this apartment at least, and then we can go finish the first apartment, the clutter in that, before we start a new apartment. Okie dokie, so let's get to the desk here. So trying to think through the lighting. I want a lamp for the desk, but I don't want to use like the same lamps that we have everywhere else. That's not the vibe. So we're gonna have to figure out kind of what we want in here. This could work. I hate that this is the front. Like, this is considered the front. I always picture like it being sideways as the front. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird the other way around. I don't know. It's weird to have a lamp that is like from the front that deep. Like, that's a really, like, goes back pretty far. So, I don't know. This is kind of strange to me. I feel like this could vibe in here. But I don't know with the swatches, though. Like, I don't think I want any swatches like that for the desk lamp. We could go, like, super modern. Something like this. Y'all, I found it. It's listed under lighting. The tray debacle. What do you know? I was right. It's Moschino. I was right. How did I overlook this so many times? How did I overlook this? Right? That's Moschino. No, it's not. No, it's not. I was wrong. It's the, so I wasn't right on that. It's Vintage Glamour, which was another one. When I saw it, I was like, oh, it's got to be under that. I was looking under decorations. So I would have never found it no matter what. I had a feeling it was not under decorations, which is why I wasn't finding it. That is what I was spending like 30 minutes trying to find earlier. And you know what? I definitely would not have put that in the bedroom. So we moved on. That's what I was looking for, though. It's like I could picture it in my mind. I can picture it. Inconsistent, Sims. You're inconsistent. We have plenty of others that are not listed under lighting. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Honestly, that could look good in the bathroom on this, but I mean, I've already done all of that, so I don't want to change it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I feel so much better. I know that sounds really dumb, but I'm not crazy. I knew it existed. I just couldn't figure out where to find it in the catalog. So we're never going to forget Vintage Glamour, and it's under lighting because it does indeed have a candle, but searching candle does not bring it up. It's technically called a Glow Aromatics because that's definitely SEO optimized. Oh my goodness, this is why we need like a search engine type thing in The Sims when we're looking for items. Ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I do like how it looks in here though. Like it fits the aesthetic for the office space. Does it? It does, it slots to this. So maybe we could still use it, so not all is lost. Maybe just kind of put it in one of the shelves here. I think it works. Not like that, but might have to... If I size it down, the candle's gonna look funky. This stuff I can't move to alt place very easily. I'm gonna have to like fill in every single shelf. Okay, so now, well, I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. Let's kind of alt place this. I need my, I think this is just gonna be like 0.025. Oh, no, it wasn't as high as I thought it was. One more time, 0.025, and it should be good. Oh, I didn't have it selected, Matthew. The thing is I even remembered too in my mind that it had a mirrored bottom. But, oh, what a relief to have that figured out finally. I don't care how ridiculous that sounds. Also, I don't normally say ridiculous. I say ridiculous. It's just my Harry Potter coming out. Maybe like that looks pretty centered. Let me move this. Yeah, that kind of works. I mean, now let's go back to that swatch because that's what I want. That looks nice, but I mean, yeah, I think I like that better. The more subtle flowers. I don't want like hot pink flowers. I'm gonna leave these slotted for now because if we put stuff in these two shelves right here, we're gonna have the same issue, so we might as well leave it for now. And maybe I can put like one of the tiny plants in this little slot here. Maybe we could get the same little guy that I rely on from the greenhouse kit. Greenhouse Haven decorations. I forgot that one doesn't slot there. The other one that we have in the bathroom, it slots there, but I don't really want to use that again. But maybe it would be easier to do that. Which is kind of funny because it's bigger. In some ways, it's taller. Or maybe I'm not, maybe I have to click that there first. Nope. I thought that slotted there though. Okay. Well, I think either way we're gonna have the same issue. It's gonna be annoying because I just want to put something right there. And I'm gonna have to like deal with the same kind of problem. Okay, well. Also, I don't know if we want... Yeah, actually we could use the same plant and just use the yellow swatch. I think that would look fine there. Oh man. The problem is that I have to put so many of these, and then it's like this one in the back I'm not going to be able to delete, I don't think. I might be able to. We'll see. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Let's... Now it's like slotting to the one up here. This is the one thing that annoys me with Sims. Like the fact you have to do this in the first place just to be able to slot things. See if I can kind of get it in. Yeah, I can now. All of that just to do that. Like I just needed to get this one little plant. And so now I gotta go through and delete all of these. Just so I could get that one plant in. And actually there's one back there I don't think I'm gonna be able to delete. I'm gonna have to leave it at this point, I think. Oh no, I got them all. Okay, I think. Escape. Get out of this. I'm like, go away. Okay, we're good. We are good. Good. Okay, so I still have like 2 shelves here I want to fill, and then this one here. Got to figure out what we want there. I'm not worried about filling those 2 spaces. Let's see here. The thing is like you gotta find sculptures or something because it looks weird when you put different books, like from other packs or something, with these books. It doesn't, the textures are different, so it doesn't look as seamless, and it bothers me. So, not gonna do that. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Really do appreciate it. I can't... 8.1? Okay. Yeah, thank y'all. I don't have my glasses on, so I was thinking it was still at 6,000. So I was like about to say 6.1, and it was like, what? We're at 8.1? That is crazy. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. I hope everyone's having a good night or day, depending on where you are, where you're tuning in from. It is a little after 7 o'clock p.m. my time. So getting into the evening hours. This plant, oh, and it does slot there. Maybe that could be kind of nice to put, just to get another plant. I kind of want to make it just slightly smaller. Like maybe 0.9. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you get like the white color. It's kind of annoying when you have like the debug stuff included whenever you're going through sculptures, because everything in debug is classified as a sculpture just about. So you have to scroll quite a bit. I have this as part of my... no, never mind. I actually don't like the way it looks in this space. Could put... I'm kind of like thinking a vase of some sort would be nice to put in here. But I just gotta find like the right thing. I love using this and sizing it down as like a bookshelf decor piece. I think I'm gonna have to use the tool mod for this one because it's gonna be still way too big. Kind of like the idea of maybe doing that up here. Depends on like what it looks like when I size it down too, though. So if I scale, maybe do 0.35. Yeah, it's still too big. Okay, so 0.2. I think that's still gonna be too big with the base. 0.1. Yeah, that feels like it's not quite right. 0.17. Sometimes I have to do the most crazy things. Now we need to elevate it a little bit though. 0.05. Yeah, I think that looks good. Kind of just a nice decor piece. Ooh. That looks good on these shelves with it red. I kind of like that one too. I think I like the solid better though. I don't know. Something about that just kind of looks cool, I think. Okay, so now we just need to figure out this shelf for this one. I love getting into the weeds on stuff like this, so sorry if this is boring to y'all. Like, I could do stuff like this all day. What if we put, like, the... No, I don't think that's the right vibe. I was like, the ship could be kind of a cool thing, but... don't think that's quite the right style of art that we want in here. Let's see... we'll figure something out. Look, our little Grim Reaper gnome. Got our Grim Reaper. Let's see. I think it would depend on the color swatches for the... Why is that an all black square? That makes no sense to me. Like, see, this is green and all of it's green. Black and, like, just the top lining is black. That's a really weird color to feature for that swatch. I kind of like the light colored pattern. What if we size this down a lot and, like, put it in this little small space here? Like, I think that could look quite nice. It's gonna be floating. We're gonna have to elevate it a little bit. It's gonna be smaller. Let's try to, like, elevate it first. Maybe 0.05. That might be a little too much. Nope, that's perfect. Okay. And then we can scale it down. I don't know what the smallest equivalent is. What is 0.3? Okay. So maybe do like a 0.42. Yeah, like, that looks pretty nice. I like that. I like the way that looks in here. Still need like a big item to put here, or I don't want to put like multiple small items necessarily, kind of like leaving some space around them. I don't want it to be like over cluttered necessarily with a ton of stuff. I want to kind of have a clean look to it. So maybe we could do, oh, I need to stretch. Maybe we could do, I don't know actually. I'm just kind of like scrolling through things right now and seeing what could work. So we have this big space up here and then this big space down here, and we're done. We could use this bird. Actually, with how tall it is, we'd have to size it down a pretty good bit for it to fit on the shelf correctly. That's a little too not quite the vibe. Doesn't pass the vibe check. We could put these vases over on this shelf, just the two of them. That would be too small, but kind of like finding an in-between. Okay, so let's see. Elevate 0.05. Okay, and then scale maybe 0.45. Oh, I didn't have it clicked. Hate it when I do that. Okay. Might not be able to do it quite yet. That seems like a pretty drastic shift for just 0.15. Maybe that's actually a good height right there. Or scale, rather. Yeah, I think that looks really nice. It's kind of clean looking. I think that works well. I kind of like that. I kind of like bringing the lighter colors, and we have the red kind of working too. I'm trying to find things that contrast really well with the bookcase. Everything's so dark over here. I want some decor that like brightens it up a little. Yeah, I like that. And then we just need something for up here, and we can kind of be on our merry way. Oh, we need some money. Anytime I see the red, it's like motherload. We need the monies. Just the three of us. Just the six of us. I feel like this could work, but it's a little on the tall side, so I feel like by the time I got it to a size that fits in the shelf, it would be way too small on the width, and it would look kind of weird. Ooh, well, that's too small. I like the idea of this, like just putting the stones. I forgot I needed to still keep something there. Oh, stuff auto. This is auto slotting to the top. I don't think I want anything on the top. I want to keep that open. I don't think this is going to be wide enough, though. Like, even if I rotate it, I feel like it might look a little weird or silly. Yeah, I don't really like the look of that necessarily. It's kind of close to the vibes. Oh, I wish I had remembered this. This item could be kind of cool to have in the bathroom. The little ottoman with the towel and stuff. I feel like that's just too much to have right in front of the door, though. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bum 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 bum. I mean, I could size it down just a little bit. I'd play test it to see if it could still work. I think that's too small, actually. I might do like 0.9. I just want it to be like slightly smaller than the original. If I keep it in here. Let me play test this real quick. Why are you uncomfortable? I take care of all of your needs. You're ungrateful. You're being very ungrateful. It takes a while to get here. But it looks like there's no problem with it. Yeah, she even went through this way. So, nice. It does clip into it with the door, but it works. I think that's kind of like a fancy thing to have in there. I kind of like that. Go here. Okay, and then what if I tell her to go there? Okay, so that's fine. Okay, you can go back outside. Just go right here. That way you're right there if I need you again. Okay. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We are working on apartments right now. A container apartment complex. Okay. And I got distracted, so now I gotta figure out still what I want to put. What if I put like a clutter item? Oh, what if I did the Book Nook crate thing? That could look nice. This? I don't know why I didn't think about that earlier. I'll size it down. This could look nice. That actually doesn't look that bad. I need to fix the, you know, the height of it and everything, but elevate 0.05. Okay, and then I think that's fine with the height of it and everything, or the scale rather. I might shrink it just a smidge, like 0.9. Oh, I forgot I had already sized it down. 0.8, okay. So, a bit more. That's too small. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, so that works. And then, like, we get the blue, too. So that, like, works really well. Okay, so now we can, like, delete this random stuff that we had here. Nice. I know that took a little while, but I think it's worth it. It makes it look a lot more finished. And then I'm thinking for the lighting, I want like a nice ceiling, like hanging light for the office. I think that's kind of a nice thing to have. I don't know what type of light yet, but I would like a light fixture. Let's see. I feel like we still need... I know we've gotten some nice hanging light fixtures. I just still feel like we need better ones. I kind of like the vibe of these. That kind of fits the aesthetic. Yeah, I kind of like that. I get the lighting's going this way, so it's kind of like weird, but you know, we can just kind of like cheat a light in. I do that sometimes with my light fixtures. If the lighting's just not up to par, you can even just like make it tiny and put it there, and you still get the benefit of having it there. But yeah, I think that looks nice in there. Honestly, it kind of makes me want to change the swatch of the chair now to that. That's a little more brown though. I was trying to think of like the color, the gold here, but I forgot. I don't think that's metal, that's wood. So maybe stick with the all black chair. Also, don't let the lighting fool you, because this desk, like, it's not at all the color you think. It looks white on the other side of it. It's just, it does weird, really weird things. I don't understand it at all, why it's doing that, but that's where we're at with that. Let's see. So we need like a desk. I mean, I'd like to have a desk lamp too. It's technically not needed, but maybe like a modern looking light like this could be kind of cool to have. Let me just go ahead and fill these slots in, because they're going to get on my nerves otherwise. Okay. Kind of like thinking something catty cornered over there. I also don't know if that's, I don't think it's float. I think it might be floating just a little bit. We are struggling. Nope, we're good. Okay. I don't even know if that's the light I want to use, but through all that, yeah, I think it looks nice. Kind of fits the vibe, the modern aesthetic that we have going. This I want already that I have there. Trying to think like what else do we want? I mean, I guess obviously putting a laptop. So maybe we could scoot this over. Like maybe have this clutter. Well, I'm gonna have to leave that for the time being. Well, let's just delete that. Or let's delete this one. I don't even think it slots to both of those. I think it's, yeah. So we'll kind of do this, and I like it being more angled that way. And then we can get a computer right here. I don't think we need the fancy. Yeah, I don't know. Do we want like a computer, or do we want a laptop? I feel like a computer. Could get this one. I feel like this looks more modern than that one though. Maybe do this. $8.3K likes. Thank y'all. Really just 1.7 and then we'll hit our goal. So if you're watching on TikTok, if you want to tap the screen to help us get to 10K, that would be awesome. I definitely want to put probably like another plant. We need another plant. We always need more plants. A propagation station would be kind of cool to put on a desk, I feel like. I don't think it's gonna slot over there. Oh, it does, okay. Sometimes they don't always re-slot the same. Not that I even really want it there necessarily, but yeah, I think I'm gonna have to still put these kind of all over the place. Like, what if we just kind of have it face that way. Ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dum ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum bum. I feel like that might be too much with the plants. Which I never thought I'd hear myself say that, but I don't know. Maybe a bit much. Or kind of maybe would switch them around this way. Have the taller one be in that corner. I don't know. Maybe not there, but like maybe beside it on this side. Bum. And then what we could do is have like a used mug right there. He was up late working last night or something, one night. Ba-dum. 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 I actually want to make this bigger, I think. I don't like the scale with the light. Like, what if we did 1.3 and just made it a little larger, which means I'm gonna have to probably replace all those items I just deleted. Yeah, because it's gonna auto slap. That's so annoying. Oh, me. Should have done a larger item so I didn't have to do it quite so much, but okay. Yeah, something like that. I think that looks fine. Do we have like a... well, never mind. We don't need that in here. I was like looking for a name placard, but it's not like we have seats here. It's not... no one else is going to be in our office. So kind of be unnecessary. Oh, nope, wrong thing. There we go. Or we could put the propagation station like in the front right here. I don't know, I feel like over here it makes it look too messy with this. So it might look cleaner on like this, behind the oh my gosh, behind the computer, maybe. Alt placing stuff is so annoying in this game. I actually think I do like it better on the corner though. Okay. Got our hat going. How are we doing? How's everyone doing? Let's see. I just need like a 1 or 2 minute break. If you're watching, feel free to say hi. Let me know how you're doing or what you're up to. Y'all, this stream helped us reach 600 followers on TikTok, so thank y'all so much for the follows. I really do appreciate it. It got us to a big milestone. Okie dokie, so let's see, we're like getting ready to finish up with this one, I think, and then we'll be able, I want to like figure something out for the wall here. We could even try to just put another window, and then like maybe putting some art on this wall, and that's pretty much, and I mean we need some lighting as well. we got to get some lighting in the hallway. That does not look very great, so maybe we could even just put a light fixture with art or something. I don't know, but let's see, what does like another one of these windows look like? It would be kind of weird from that angle on the right because it's not like you can really see. Anything. This makes me want to bump the desk forward though. I don't have to, but I don't know. I feel like that does kind of help though with it being a diagonal. You can see out on both of those. So maybe that's kind of nice to have there. Just another thing. I could move the desk forward. It's just some of the stuff we have alt placed. I'll need to kind of refix, which wouldn't take super long necessarily. Okay, so let me get my mugs back down this and hurry up and fix this real quick. Okay. Done. Done. And then I'll save. Okay. There we go. Save. We're gonna save, and then we're almost done with this apartment. So then we'll be able to go and kind of do finishing touches on the other apartment, and then maybe get to a new apartment after that. Start working on a new one. Should be kind of fun. Figure out what style we want for that one. Let's see. So we could try to do like a wall decor piece here, but I'm probably gonna just put like a recessed light. I could go ahead and grab one of those for the hall. I think that helps quite a bit. Definitely needed, much needed. And then let's try to figure out what we want on the wall. We'll be able to go from there. Let's see. Figure out something that just looks kind of, I don't know, still has like the modern like this kind of has like a modern vibe to it. I could put a couple of those, or like put 3. I think this has 3 different swatches. I don't know if that's too low. You never know sometimes with the scale of these. No, that'd be fine. I'd even say maybe it needs to come down another. Yeah. Love how I put 3 and I just don't even know. Yeah, so this would work. Could have something like that. I do think like even the black. I don't mind doing the blue though. We could bring a little bit more color down here if we wanted to do that. We do also have the red, some like red accents and things over here, so that could work as well if we wanted to like add an additional color. So I'm kind of digging these black and gold, and then the blue. But I don't know. I feel like we have so much blue everywhere. I'd like to add a pop of color with the red. I really like the idea of doing red pictures. Kind of brings the red all the way down the hallway, and then kind of makes these accent pieces that we put in with the red colors work a little bit better. So we have the, like accent red in the bathroom too. So I think that's kind of like a cool vibe. Welcome in, however. Hello everyone. I didn't know if I wanted to say welcome in everyone or hello first, so it just kind of came out like. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good. I really do. I think we're done with this apartment. Is there anything else up here that I really wanted to? Don't think so. We wanted to keep it kind of like cleaner upstairs. I don't want to like over clutter necessarily. So I think we got like a fun vibe going up here. I did say, oh yeah, I didn't finish the lighting. I did say I also wanted like something along this this wall, whether it was like a wall sconce or something for lighting. Or we could even just put like one of those shelves for like putting your mail or hanging your keys on. I kind of wanted something like that over here. Ooh, we do have this wall art that could look kind of cool over here too. I feel like it's a little crowded though. I don't think it looks good. I wish I had realized we hadn't used that yet, because I definitely would have liked to have put that somewhere else, I feel like. Could like minimize it and put it in the office right there. That's kind of like a cool piece to have in the office. I actually like that base swatch. It has like different blue tones with like a hint of that kind of reddish pink undertone. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Good find. Okay. Still doesn't help us with what we're trying to achieve here though. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Where is the lighting? I don't know why I clicked on that. I did not want to put that. My mind just kind of like went on autopilot there for a second. We still have to do like all the balcony spaces outside on the apartment. So, you know, I'm saving that for like at the end when we do all of the exterior of the lot. So just something to keep in mind too, that we're not necessarily done. It's just kind of like for now, we're done for now. That doesn't really match. What if we put like a cool little divider thing here? as like an accent or something. Kind of interesting. I think I might like the horizontal one better than the vertical. I don't know about the vertical. Looks kind of weird. I wouldn't keep it this color. That's like the same color as the wall. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of like a cool aesthetic to it. One thing that could be kind of fun to do with this is if you make it like a trellis of some sort. I know on the inside that might seem kind of weird, but it could also just look fancy. You know, like fancy people have plants like that inside their house because it costs more to take care of them. My old apartment complex in the lobby had a whole wall behind the front desk, and it was a huge wall of just plants. And they had like a hydroponic system built into the wall to keep them alive with the proper types of lights as well that helps plants grow. I don't even want to know how expensive it is to maintain that. That could be kind of like a cool vibe. I did something similar in the other apartment though, so I don't know if that's too copycat, but not with the trellis, but just putting these plants in. So I don't necessarily want to do like the same thing. Like what if we just did like a wall of plants like this? Like we've got to find the right wall height. There it is. Like we could just put one of these in. Like, what if we did that instead? It's kind of cool. I like it. It doesn't really match color-wise, like with the color scheme, but, I mean, that's fine. Doesn't have to match. I do think it's a cool feature. Love how that didn't render. It's like we have a TV and everything there. Okay, I like that, and then I like the idea of maybe having a floor mat right here for this door. I don't know if I mean, you could have it on the outside, but it would get nasty on the outside more so. So I kind of like the idea of maybe having a floor mat on the inside right here. Not that. Something else, but that's the idea. But it needs to be like just kind of plain. I don't think this would be the vibe that we're going for necessarily, but get a black one. Don't think that looks good. Does Dream Home Decorator, like maybe we could just use one of theirs and size it down to treat it like a floor mat? Just assuming that there would be a similar color scheme to what we already have in here. I don't want to do blue. That's just too much and it's not the right shade. Like that kind of works. That one kind of works. We do have some kind of like very patterned things going on. Lots of different patterns. We have a pattern on the wall, a pattern on the floor, pattern rug there, another pattern here. I don't know if that's a little too much. This one could be kind of cute as a floor mat though. Yeah, I think I like this one better with the little tassels. That actually looks like blue. I think it's blue. I don't think it's black. Kind of like that. I just feel like it doesn't match really well. This is more orange and that's red, so it kind of clashes. But if we want a more intentional blue, like a dark blue, could do that, and I think it looks fine. I don't like the gray and blue. Let's kind of go with this for now. I think that's kind of nice. It works. I'm gonna save. Okay, and I think we're at a good kind of like stopping point with this one. Maybe. And then, oh, well, I said that. It's like, shoot, I keep forgetting I need to get like a light or like light fixtures or something for this area. I like the idea of having a floor lamp right here that kind of comes over the couch, but I don't think I have enough space with the platform there. Things get really weird with platforms when you, like, especially if you size it down. But, like, I don't think we have very many, yeah, like, it's gonna, it's gotta be, like, right here for it to not do that. It's so annoying that it does that. I get why the game thinks that way, like why it makes you do that, but, or makes the lamp do that. This is way too big, yeah. But even if you size it down though, like it's still, as long as that square, oh, well, it can overlap a little bit, I guess. Yeah, but I gotta like do that. It has to come all the way over here to not jump up. We could pretend like it's built into the couch. You know? It's honestly kind of a cool concept. But, yeah. It does look a little weird. Actually, I don't know if the tool mod cancels that out. I don't think it does. If I like press elevate and put -0.1, does it actually go down? I didn't think it would. Oh wow, that changes everything. I don't know how much further I need to make it go down. 0.05. Let me try it one more time, and I think, yeah, that was too much, so we're good. 0.05. Oh my gosh. I really didn't know Toolmod could, like, override that. That's a game changer for sure. And I think I actually sized this down, so maybe we could go back. What if we scale it back up to 1? Yeah, it's way too big, though. I'd have to scooch it. Scooch it over. Have to be like that. I like the idea of that, though, quite a bit. Maybe we can, like, just scale it down a little bit, because the first time I sized it down, it wasn't using the tool mod, it was just using the bracket. So what if we scale it to, like, 0.85 or something like that? So it's not quite as small as before, but yeah, I think that could work a bit better. Scooch that over, put that there, and then kind of lower it -0.4. That was too much. Elevate 0.1. elevate 0.05, and then I think we're good. Yep. Yeah, I think this is going to be really cool. I've not even looked at swatches, but I mean, honestly, that swatch kind of just works fine. Yeah, we just stick with more of the neutral colors. I don't think I want like gold. I kind of like this darker color, but I don't know. This, I feel like this kind of matches the kitchen better. So I like that. I think that really changes the whole space in a kind of nice way, honestly. And then maybe we could just put a couple of recessed lights over here in the front door area. Yeah, I think that's really nice. So we have a lamp there, and we have plenty of lights in the kitchen. Maybe the lights in the kitchen, what does this look like if they're a little bit warmer? Just a little bit. Yeah, I think I like that better. I don't like them that warm. I even think maybe that could work well. Like, I like the warm lighting more so. Nice. Great. Okay, so let's kind of consider this done for now, and then we're gonna go back over here and work on this apartment because we have a lot to kind of get finished. I don't even know if I want it to be... I don't think I need it to be scoot over that far. I was trying to keep in mind with the door, but I mean, I could have it there, and that's fine. Like, what if I scoot all of this over just a little bit? I could even, like, maybe scoot the toilet to there and kind of place the shelves there. Maybe push the sink back a little bit. And then I need a mirror. So let's see what we can get for a mirror here. So we were using some of the eco lifestyle stuff. Oh, yeah, we don't get like a bathroom type mirror for that. What if we, I mean, this could work. That's not what I was going for, but I kind of like the shape of that better than the circle one I was going to go get. Make that black. I think that's fine. And then we could put like a bathroom cabinet or something over here. Up against the wall. I think that could work just fine. And then we'll put some like clutter or something over the bathroom. Like, we got to get some art and towels and stuff in here. Let's see what displays we have. I don't know if Eco Lifestyle has for the bathroom, like any, yeah. Eco's is so bulky, like everything with Eco Lifestyle. This isn't that bad. We could put this in the bathroom. It's kind of more decorative. It has a candle on it. Doesn't quite fit the vibe though, I don't think. I mean, you can get a color swatch that does. Honestly, that matches really well. So we could like put this in the corner get this into the wall as much as I can. Okay, so it could go further in still. I don't know if I want it to necessarily. Oh, it's floating. No. So it would have to be like right here, which is not a big deal still, but can't be quite up against the wall. Okay. I actually don't mind seeing the back like that. I feel like that's kind of cool to just like pretend it's open back. It doesn't have a back to it. A lot of furniture has open backs like that. And then we can like fit a trash can right here. And still put a trash can. Oh, I still have Eco Lifestyle. Okay. It's like, wait a second. That doesn't work. We could put a black trash can right here and maybe have it that way. And then push it up against the wall. Beautiful. That works. I'm gonna scale that down just a smidge. Nice. Okay, so we have a trash can, and then we can do maybe some hand towels, or get a hand towel. Man, we need more options for this type of stuff. And then just get like a black one. And then we need toilet paper. Can't remember why I like skipped working on this one. Kind of weird. I don't know why I decided that. Can't remember what my rationale was for doing that. It's not a big deal, but I would like to remember what my thought process was with doing it that way. And then maybe get a toilet scrubber and plunger. I put this in like every single one of my bathrooms. What? I thought that's how I... Oh. No, I don't have anything selected. Interesting. Well, let's just go to bathroom clutter. Show all. I hate how you have to like click on something else to cancel it out. Okay, so we have this. Definitely need to size that down. Put this over here. Do that. Okay, then we have like... We basically have this wall done. I don't need anything else over here. So now what I'm trying to think of, we have this little shower, which I also need to put a light in. Don't know why it doesn't have a light yet. Man, I really hadn't done a lot in this bathroom. Go ahead and save. I needed a message break. Holiday season, getting lots of messages. It's hard to stay on top of them all. Eight o'clock. I might have to pause and like go grab some food soon. We'll see. I might go like another hour or so, but we'll see. I might put like a plant on top of this. I don't know. We have a plant right there already, so I might just not worry about it. Did I put... I didn't even put like a shower caddy in there. Like, I don't remember why I didn't come back to finish this one. What's funny is like this bathroom kind of has some of the same energy as the one I had just worked on. With like the black color scheme and everything, so it's kind of funny. Using some of the same items, but I mean, it is what it is. Okay, so I don't know. We do have like a good bit of plants in this house. I don't think it would be out of character to put one of those big wall plants. I don't think it's under plants though. I think it's under wall decor. You never know. Honestly, Sims does some pretty weird things with the categorization of plants and such. Let's see. I can't remember what pack it is off the top of my head. I don't know. I want to say it's eco, but I don't think it is. Something's telling me it's not. But let's see real quick. It could be eco. Nah, not seeing it there. Oh, this could work potentially. I think I like that better than the true black. That's kind of cool. It kind of matches like the shape with the bathtub. I think I like that better than what I was looking for. Like what I'm looking for is a big display shelf, but it's like of plants. So I don't know if it actually would be under displays. Which I think it could be, because I'm not seeing it anywhere under wall decor either. I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of weird to have it. Well, we do have some stuff with plants on it under this, so maybe it is. Yeah, it is. That's what I was thinking of. Sizing that down and putting that here instead. Because I think it goes with the wallpaper. With the lines and stuff, because it's very geometric. But then this matches like the shape of the tub, which is kind of a cool concept. To have like the straight edged lines, but then have something round and smooth on the wall. So, I don't know. They both work. I just can't make up my mind what I want. I don't know which one is the vibe that we want to go with. I don't like the cactus like look to that, because that's not at all what we have anywhere else in the house. So that's what's kind of throwing me for a loop on that one. So maybe we do stick with what I was originally looking for. I like how big this is. It kind of covers the wall space a good bit. So maybe that's the way to go with that. I do want to raise it slightly. Maybe. There we go. And then we can like put a couple of items on top of this. Could maybe be a sculpture. Doesn't have to be plants. Maybe add a little bit of a touch. Oh, well, one thing that comes to mind are this from Spa Day. We could use the stones. Like, I'll have to alt place. Could use that. I was thinking of the stacked stones, but I mean, that could work too. Or I could use both. I don't know what they're called because I'm not seeing them here, so. There we go. This is what I was thinking of originally. Like, we could use both. Put that on one side. Put that on the other. Something like that. Okay, so let me raise that one more. So this actually does work fine, I think. Might not be perfect. I don't think it's enough for me to like need to. Considering I alt placed this shelf, it's kind of funny that that worked out to line up with the height of this being raised. So maybe we could do kind of like the white with the one black stone. I think that's kind of a cool look. But I think just doing white for that could be kind of cool. I like that. It's kind of neat. It's a good clutter item for it. Okay, so that didn't take very long. I'm thinking what could be cool too is having a hanging light of some sort to put over the bathtub. I think that could lend to a really kind of neat aesthetic. I forget that we have like these bamboo shoots. That could be kind of a neat thing to incorporate in one of the apartments, like to have a more spa inspired build. Like I have to use every spa day item, but in a house to make it look like a house or feel like a house. Although I've kind of done that already, but I did a tiny home that used a lot of spa day. But let's see like what kind of lighting we could put over this. I think it could be kind of a cool aesthetic. Obviously, these are like way too big. I don't think I like it even sized down, honestly. It's not really the vibe. It doesn't look right to me. I don't know. Looks very weird. Especially there. I feel like I just need to like center it in this part of the bathroom if I were to use it. Actually, when I see it like this, it is a pretty cool. With the wallpaper, it kind of works really well. It's an interesting vibe. I would change the lighting to be a little bit warmer. I think that's too warm. I don't want the light bulbs to necessarily be yellow. But like, I think that works with the... Trying to get out of my comfort zone and do some weird things like that I normally don't do. I don't know. I think it's pretty neat. Why not? Why not just do something a little bit silly? Try something different. Don't want that. And then maybe we could get like a... I don't know if we want like a wall light to go over here too. I normally like to put wall lights by my mirrors of some sort. Oh, I still have the spa day filter on. It's like, no thank you, I don't want to use those. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Feel free to say hello if you want to. If not, we're just chilling. Cozy vibes. It's pretty much all you're gonna get from me whenever I stream. Cozy vibes. I don't know if these kind of work. I like the vibe. A little bit of an industrial vibe. Especially with how much eco lifestyle stuff we have. I think that's kind of cool. I like that. Just leaning into stuff. It's like, why not do some kind of full fun kind of want something here. We could put a towel rack right here for when you get out of the bathtub, potentially. Like, granted, I know normally your head would be down here, and when you get out, though, it doesn't matter. You can still stand up and go over here. Let's see if we can find a towel. Like, I hate putting towels. Oh, the Spa Day pack has one that's like, yeah, like this could work. We could even just like put a couple of them. Or put that like bathroom ottoman. I feel like that's a little, I don't know, a little modern for this build, but it could work though. I feel like I need to scooch it over. I just don't know if the bathtub is still functional with this here, so I'd have to play test that here in a second. Just to see. I kind of like the idea of having something like that here though. I want that. Let's see if this is, I think it will work fine. Oh, nope. She said no immediately, so maybe not. Yeah, I don't think it is functional. Let me just get her to go here real quick. Oh! Lost in Nature, thank you for hitting us at 10K again. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you had a good holiday. Yeah, so it does block the way. I think it's just because of this. If it doesn't work, that's fine. It was just an idea. It'd be good to probably not have that anyway. Yeah, so it just blocks a little too much. Not a problem. Okay, get out. Get out of the tub. Come outside. Get cold. I need you to be on standby. We'll just put the towel there. Like that there. It works. Oh, I'm glad you did. I'm doing okay. I did have a good holiday. I did. I had someone stay with me the past couple of days, so that's why I'm a little, like, just now doing, like, a holiday type stream. Just kind of leading up to the holiday, focusing on being with friends and family, so, just kind of, that's the vibe. So, still Christmas time, though, to me. Still the holiday season, so we're doing some Christmassy things. Still. Try to drag it out as much as we can. I think we're good on the bathroom. I don't think I want to do much more in here. Yeah, thank you. I agree. I agree. And I feel like even if I had streamed, I don't think a lot of people, relatively speaking, would be watching streamers yesterday or even on Christmas Eve. So I think everyone, for the most part, is focusing on being with friends and family. So if I had like a massive following or something, maybe, but with my following, I probably would not have gotten very many viewers. Okay, so I want to put something here. Maybe put like... Oh, we do have the record player here. What if we put like the crate of records? I don't know if it has vinyl in the name. Nope. Okay, record. Yeah. Put that there. That'd be like a fun item to have there. I don't think I want that. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with the black with the yellow like that. I don't think I want the nasty kind though. Don't want the nasty one. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got my Sims holiday sweater on with the little freezer bunnies. And then, of course, the hat. Can't miss that. And got my little freezer bunny mug that I just spilled on myself from raising it too quickly. Yeah, fun vibes. I have like this big Christmas tree mug that I used yesterday for Christmas Day, and oh, I love it. I love it. I'll probably use it on one of my streams this week. Over the next few days, it'll be fun. But like, it has a lid. The Christmas topper comes off, and the bottom part's the mug, and it has a little spoon too. Really cute vibes. But I wanted to go with my freezer bunny today, though. The one thing I don't like about the freezer bunny mug is that I'm a right-handed person, and so when I drink with a mug, I use my right hand, but the back side is what faces out with the right hand. So it's definitely lefty friendly, which honestly, you know, they deserve that. Lefties deserve that because most things are right hand friendly. So, you know, I can't be mad about it. Can't be mad about it. Okay, so I think we're done with the bathroom. I don't know. I feel like if I put anything else on the wall, it's going to be a little much because the wall's already very busy with this kind of wallpaper we have over here, and we have so much up against this wall. I kind of like just having some open space. Let it breathe. Okay, so really all we have for this room to do is just kind of clutter it a little bit. I want to like fill in the spaces on the bookcases, the desk area, maybe put like a light, a desk light, and that's maybe it, maybe a plant. Basically plants though. I'm gonna put a few plants in here, but just want to like clutter this space up. We basically have everything from the new artist studio gallery kit thing in here for the most part, like as far as like small items are concerned. So I don't really think I want to add anything else for the like hobby aspect of this room. But yeah, I don't know yet what we're gonna put in these big shelves. We'll figure it out. Just like in the other apartment, we'll figure it out. We could put a plant in here. Just like a kind of big plant. Y'all know I'm not opposed to plants. Kind of like the idea of having like these flowers or something in here. I don't think I like the colors though for this room. I love the color swatches on this flower, but not quite the right vibe. We have a lot of earthy tones in this room with some blue, and so it's kind of trying to find the right balance. Could put a crystal terrarium type thing I don't know if that's really what I want in here, though. It's not right. Can't explain it. It's just not the right vibe. That's why I don't like using these bookcases. This is just like such a big, awkward space to fill for a bookcase. Because if you put like one of the book clutter, like it's only gonna be like this high, and over half of it's empty space. So it just looks weird. The cow plant's kind of fun. Like that shape kind of fills the space well. So we could put the cow plant. It's an option. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay. Yeah, I always... this and then the other one, so that'll be easy. Even if I have them somewhere else in this apartment, I don't care because we don't have very many options with small spaces like that. Well, that one's bigger though, so we could do either or. I think we have that one downstairs in the kitchen, maybe? No, we don't. Okay, is it in here? Yeah, we have it right there. So maybe we do use the other one that I already placed. Let's see what kind of vibe we want for this. I don't honestly like any of those. I don't care for many of those swatches for this room. I think it's a little bit... maybe the browns, because we have like brown flooring and stuff. And brown wood tones over there, but not that swatch. I think this would probably be our best guess for in here. Okay, let's get rid of that. We'll put a different plant on the desk. So this is like kind of screaming vase to me or something to that effect. Ooh, that kind of works in there. I don't want everything to be plants though. Can't believe I just said that, but I don't know. Like maybe this does work fine though. You could do like the darker browns. Maybe put something else right here, like a small decor piece, like an alt place. Height-wise, it works. It's just it's so wide. Just want to make sure I fill the space. So definitely don't want to plant in here because that's just going to be too much. Oh, I did not mean to place that. So let's look at sculptures. I mean, maybe we could put art supplies. Let me see what else we have in the artist studio kit. Like, I've already placed all... oh, that could be kind of cool. Does that... that's pretty big. I don't think that's going to place in here. Yeah. I could place it there, though, myself. That could be kind of cool to put in here, maybe. Size it down a little bit. Like, what if we make it 0.8? Yeah. Okay. Because that goes with the vibe of the space being with the studio. It's kind of cool. I'm almost convinced that maybe this should go over here. But no, never mind. I like it better as this because obviously you would want something this heavy to be lower, right? You wouldn't want to lift it up that high. We're all about realism here. I don't know if I want it to be the dark brown though. That almost doesn't look good. Like I kind of want to make it match the bookshelf a bit more, which might sound silly, but maybe that color. I think that looks better there. And honestly, we could still use this here if we alt place it. I don't know if I want to put things on top of these. I kind of do. You put that there. And then what if we put... we already have that there. I don't want to, like, repeat things. Oh, wait, does this fit anywhere? Oh, like... Okay, I know this is kind of weird, but just picture... Like, maybe this isn't real fruit. Maybe it's just a prop, right? That we use for our art. And so we just kind of keep it up here. We store it on top of this for the time being. I know it's really weird looking at first, but maybe with the storyline it kind of makes it work fine. So it's just a prop. We're gonna try that. I'm just gonna stick with it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. I think that's it though that I would want in here. It'd be cool if I could fit the sink in here, but that's not like a necessary thing, I don't feel like. I'd rather have the shelves over here than the sink. Maybe I could put the sink on the balcony or something. Like, that could be kind of cool to have outside. Maybe. Maybe not. But likely maybe. Know what I'm saying? Make it all painty. Kind of like that idea. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? We still have this, like, open area right here. So... I feel like most of our vases in this game either go on the floor or they're too big. Like, they just don't... We don't have a lot of small vases that alt place into things like this. Like, this would probably work, but it's another plant. Like... Let's just do it. I always say you can never have too many plants. And so we're just gonna pretend like that's actually true. Even though it might be possible that you have too many plants. Not to me. I don't believe it, but some people might. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. It works. It works. So now we need a desk light. I feel like this kind of works well for the space from the book nook kit. Like, I like the way it looks in here. Yeah, I like that. It's not bad. Alright, what if we got the multiple mugs that are dirty? Get a swatch of that in here. Maybe I can pull those forward, yeah, like that. Let me angle this a little bit more this way. There we go. I want them dirty. Yeah, let's do like dirty mugs. Kind of like that vibe. It's fun. It's fun. Looks like a lot of empty space because it's level with this window, but I would normally put things on this window, but it just doesn't work in the snow because everything you put in the ledge has snow added to it. So it just makes it look very silly. Does not look good at all. So I think we're good. Let's see if we can maybe put a couple of things. What is this meant to be? A kava mug? Oh, no, let's not put that. I forgot I had searched mug. I wasn't paying attention to anything else I had over there. I just saw that and was like, oh, decor. We do have like a bowl from Island Living. This one, which could look cool up there. Maybe scale it down just a little bit. Doesn't have other swatches, but I think that's fine. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, I don't think, did I size this down? I think I did. No, I didn't. Okay. I don't know what we can have that swatches on top of that, but I mean, we don't have to have anything. But y'all know me. I have to add something. Nothing seems to like slot there though, so I might not worry about it. Maybe not overdo it. This is cute. This is a cute space. I think it's fun. I want to get the lights figured out. Like, I still just have random recessed lighting. So I definitely want there to be a light here. I'm thinking I could do like the hanging plant light in this corner, but have I used that already in this apartment? I don't think so. No. Let's put that in there, because I think that could work in that space. Like in this area. Or over here, actually. Maybe that would help fill this space in. And it kind of goes with the desk lamp, because it's also a round light and has this frame. Where are you? This one could work too, but I want the plant. There we go. The hanging plant kind of fills the space in a bit more. Actually, no, I like that swatch. I think that works fine. I don't like, yeah, maybe do that. Light was a little too yellow colored. Did not like that. I think I need to push it further back into the corner though. Yeah, I like that better. And then have that right there. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Maybe do the blue lights in here would be kind of cool. I don't think I need. There, can I like make them maybe like equidistant? I think that's about it right there. Yeah, and that works well, like right in front of the bookcases too. So, okay, we've got the light situation figured out there. And then I think really just the bedroom, and then we're kind of done with this apartment for now too. So it's coming along. It's coming along. And then we'll have half of the apartments kind of like in a finished stage. So lots done, lots done. Once we finish this, we'll have half the apartments done. So, and then still, you know, we have to do the outside, which is going to take a good bit, but have a lot of ideas for the outside. I'll try my best to figure it out quickly, but oh man, this is a big lot. 6 apartments plus a cafe. It's gonna take some time. Okay, so trying to think through So this was like a mid-century kind of, well, not everywhere, but it had like a big mid-century vibe, like modern mid-century, somewhat retro kind of look to it. Trying to think, like, what if we put an old TV? Like, we have a really nice TV downstairs, right? I think we have a TV. Yeah, a big TV. What if we put a, like, retro TV in the bedroom and face it toward the bed? That could be, like, a fun vibe. Like, one of these. Or that. Like, what if we did something like that? It's a little weird, but I mean, it kind of works. Maybe have it a little slightly angled this way. It's like the nicest one we have. Like, well, we do have this one actually. Wait a second. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of that. We could put a plasma, though, I guess. That's that size. I forgot we had this. I kind of want to do this because it makes me think of my childhood. So let's do like the box TV on the dresser, because that's exactly what I had in my bedroom until I got actually a TV like this that could be mounted on the wall. So I think that's kind of fun. Fun aesthetic. And then maybe get a stereo to kind of put up here. We already have this one downstairs. Like, what if we just got something cool like a gramophone or something? Like that. It's a little on the small side though, so I don't know. Might not look right. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I still don't even know if I want to use this. I just kind of thought about it, and I was like, let me put this up here while I think about it. I don't know if it's something I want to actually use, though. It doesn't really come in, like, great color swatches. I think that's fine. We get that yellow diamond pattern. We'll see. I would, wait, never mind. I have that over there. It's like, I would like to get a mirror, but we have that big mirror over there. So what if I got like some clutter for, let me just go to the decorations and choose bathroom clutter. Or why did I choose bathroom clutter? Not bathroom. Every day. Oh man, like get a snapback on there. Maybe we could like get some of the dresser items like that. What all do we want up here? I don't even know. I don't think I want any of the other items. Nothing else from this kit makes sense to put up there. So I'm trying to like figure out what we could do with that. We do get some kind of like fun colors for this. Kind of like that with the orange, the light wood. I think that kind of works well. Just with the like funky retro kind of vibes that we're going for in here. Fun chaos, as I like to say. So this stuff does kind of fit. What if we put some of the like boxes, just random boxes up here? It's a little messy. Could work. Let me rotate this way. Okay, stop doing that. It's not... Oh, okay, let's just get it where we need it again. I don't want it, I want it to be like further out, and then we can rotate. There we go. Just kind of want like a little bit of a messy vibe. We don't, the messy clothes are mostly for like, they're more like feminine and masculine. So I'm trying to do, I honestly don't like doing boys and men's bedrooms and stuff in this game. I'd much rather prefer girls and women's bedrooms because they have a lot more fun stuff, in my opinion, to clutter spaces with. Because like otherwise on this dresser I'd be like putting makeup, jewelry, like all this other stuff, and it's like, well, we get a snapback, you know. Not saying women can't wear snapbacks or men can't wear jewelry like that either, but it's just like the go-to like way of thinking with how I want this sim to be. Okay. So, and plus it's just such an awkward room. So this whole wall is like a door to go outside. So we can't really put anything in front of this for the most part. And we have a ladder here. So this area needs to stay clear as well. So I might be able to put something smaller over here. And other than that, I mean, it's just kind of like we don't really have much space to work with. I'm thinking I can put like a tray or something on top of this to be a little bit of a vibe. Like we could put like a chess game board somewhere up here if we wanted to put a chess board or something. I don't know. I'm struggling with this room. I am struggling to put something in this room that works well. We could just like put the chess board up there. Is this snapped? No, I had it barely alt placed, but I'm just kind of thinking like I want this to be a little bit further back. And then maybe the hat can go there. Yeah, I like that better. There we go. That works. Just like the base swatch of that. Maybe we don't put this anywhere. Or we could put it over here in this weird corner. Like, put the boxes there. Or we could put them right here. Or just get rid of them. Because they don't make sense now. I think it could work like just tucking them over here. I've never used this item, I don't think anyway, so I kind of want to use it. We could put like a yoga, I think this is, or gym in a box. We could put that on top of the poof. I think that's too high, yeah. Let's do this. Scale it down a little bit and elevate it like 0.05. course, I don't like any of the color swatches that this comes with. I think that one works fine, actually. It's not bad. So yeah, so maybe he uses some of this open space in the room to do weights and workouts. So that could work. And then you have the bottle there already. You don't need that. Maybe put some more glasses up here. Oh, well, he does have those there, so maybe that's a little much. Don't put those there. Never mind. Never mind. Could put like a journal or something on the table. Let's see, that works. I think that works fine. We could go ahead and grab the yoga stuff too. Not sure if we have. Oh, we could do the blue. So I mean, we could kind of like clutter this area over here with workout stuff. Mayhaps. Maybe scale it down just a smidge like I did the other workout stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if like putting a shelf here is gonna make anything dysfunctional or not. While I'm thinking about it, I do want to put a plant right here. So maybe we can find like a kind of nice tall plant, like this shape, generally speaking. Not that plant exactly. That's not quite right. Do we have plants that are classified as mid-century? Like, I don't know. Let's see. That could work in here. I do like the look of that. Yeah, I'll size it down, but I think that's a little too sized down, so we'll have to play with the tool nod for a sec, figure out what we want. I don't really like any of these swatches very much. I don't like the black especially. That one could work. It's not my favorite, but I feel like basically the two brown swatches are kind of what I'm leaning toward. I like I think I like the more green leaves though. I don't know. Let's see what this looks like first off. If I scale it down to like 0.8. Yeah, I like that. Let's just do that for now. Okay, so we got that figured out. I'm thinking maybe some type of... We could do like a floor lamp as well. Just trying to think how that would work. Like I could scooch this in a little bit more and pull the plant out. And if we got one of those floor lamps that really like hangs over and goes a good bit, then that could work. Oh, this would look good in here if we had the space for it. This is way too big. Even like size down, that's not gonna fit right here. I'd have to size that thing down so small. I don't like that either. Let's get this filter off. Oh, something like this could work in here. Not with the plant I have there, but maybe we can figure something out. We can scooch it forward. I can size this down a little bit for sure. Like that does not need to be that big. Bring the plant forward some. And then maybe even size that down like just a smidge so I can scoot it back enough. Okay, I don't know if we want orange, but I do think that color works fine in here. Kind of like that. Doesn't cast light in the direction I'd really want it to. It goes a little too down, but it's a nice vibe. Good clutter to help with the space a little bit. So I think that's gonna work really well. So we're doing what we can. We're doing what we can. Okay. So if we have that over there, I'm trying to think what we can maybe put in this little space. This is where we leave. And we have the ladder here that needs this opening. So I don't know. It looks really weird just having this really blank space. But maybe it's not a bad thing because everything else is kind of crammed. Cramped up a little. But I think that means we could put something in front of this door. So if we wanted to put more like plants or something like that, we could do something along those lines to kind of fill the space in a little bit more. We do have some plants that would, I think, look nice. Oh, we could get that plant stand. I don't know what that's under. Is that under displays or like shelves, surfaces? I don't know. It has like the room for the 3 pots. Maybe it's under miscellaneous. It could be. Nope. Okay. What would that be under? I feel like I see that thing all the time, but I don't know what it's under. Also, I think it's blooming rooms that's under, so I could just check the packs. Yeah. Now for my own knowledge. Oh, it is under displays. Okay. So I was right. But like, this could be kind of nice to put right here. It's a little bulky. And I don't think I would want to size this down because then it's going to be a pain to deal with, like, the putting all the plants at the right height. I don't feel like dealing with that. So maybe scooch it over a little bit more this way. Nah, I like it better like this, I think. Okay, so let's try to find a few plants to put here. Like, this little guy could go there. Also don't know what color I want this to be. Let's just kind of go with this. This is too big, I think, yeah. I love this plant so much. I think we can... That's funny that that's too big, but it's still tiles to it. Slots to it. Let's see. Ooh, this actually looks really good on this. I like that. It's kind of nice. And then maybe just something... Oh, that's too big. Maybe this? Nope, that does not either. I know that does, but I don't want to use that again. It's like one of my go-to plants for everything. Let's see, what else? Huh. I'm trying to figure it out. Nope, that one doesn't either. Oh, that's too big. This one I know does, but again, I've already kind of used it. I want something a little bit fuller there. I've already used that too, but might have to use it again. I don't know. I don't like the I don't like that one as much. Oh, that's way too big. Forgot how big that one was. I could alt place this one. I like how full it is. I could just size it down slightly. Or this one even. Like what? Doesn't come in super fun swatches, but it could work. That comes in orange, which I kind of like, but let's see. It's crazy we have an item like this, but then we don't have very many plants that slot to it. So I'd likely have to just alt place. This comes in like some fun colors, which is what I'm wanting. I want something that comes in fun colors. Kind of fits the aesthetic of the room a bit more. Honestly, I think where did it go? What was the one I was gonna do? Oh, this one. I think that's kind of cool. I like that one. And then we just elevate it by like 0.05 and we'll be good to go. Yeah, I like that. That works. I think that works fine. And then I still need to test to make sure that they can get out. We need to figure out like some artwork to put in here too. Wall decor items. Maybe I can put like wall decor on this area over here if I can find something that would work. Because it can't stick out from the wall too much is kind of the problem. Let me put the mid-century filter back on. What did I select? Mission. We don't have like really great wall decor options for mid-century. It's kind of a shame. And some of this stuff I don't know if I would actually classify as mid-century. It just doesn't look good with the walls. It's kind of hard when you have these yellow walls to find something that's going to work well. Yeah, mid-century art's a little lacking as well. I think we're going to have a swatch of anything. Yeah, I'd want to use this for, I don't know about this. This has some pretty interesting swatches. I'm going to size it down a little bit, but I just want to see if I can find a swatch that would work well. Not particularly. Yeah, I don't really like... I mean, I like some of these, but not for this room. I'm not a big fan. We can do better. I don't even think of a swatch. Yeah, I don't really like these. Yikes. No. I think I used this downstairs. I don't know which swatch, but maybe... Ooh. That's actually kind of cool. I think I can make that work. I think that's fine. I think that works just fine. And then I'd like to figure something else out to put on this wall. I kind of regret using the metal walls. I'm gonna stick with it because I have them everywhere else in this apartment, but yeah, not a fan of the fact that I did that. Okay, I was waiting for it. I was like, oh, we don't get a weird shadow, and then it popped up. It just took it a sec. Had my hopes up. Had my hopes up. They're like, nope. We should do like a dedicated... Is that from knitting? Yeah, Nifty Knitting. Like, one of these apartments has someone who loves knitting. Because there's a ton of fun stuff to put for knitting for that hobby. Ooh, that's kind of a cool sign. I love that. That's neat. Oh, wait a second. Like a neon sign could be kind of cool to put on this wall. Like actually the one from Cozy Kitsch, I think could look really nice there. It's kind of a neat vibe. Like we bring that teal color in a little bit or something like that. I think that's cool. I like that. We're gonna lean into that. I'm gonna save because it's been a minute. Been a minute since we saved. Let's see here. It's already after 9, so I might start wrapping it up here soon once we finish this bedroom. I think that's kind of my goal, is to get this part done and then start closing it up. I want something, like we need something on this wall. This is a lot of yellow, so it kind of helps. Like even this sign, even though like you can kind of see through it, it really helped fill the space in. So I think I'll like this room a lot better when we figure this out. We could put like a cork board over the dresser. And put like postcards on it. I don't know. I don't really like that. It could work actually. It's one of those things where you get the idea but you just don't know until you see it done. So we could get like some of these postcards put on it. goes lower. Like, how does that look? I think that's fine. Like, maybe he just likes to travel or something, you know, get the postcards. I think that's kind of cute. Very much kind of a mid-century time thing to do. Postcards. Okay, so lastly, I'm trying to think if there's like any activity or skill that I could still put in here, but I mean, we have like working out stuff. We have a TV, we have this. I don't know. And I could put like a bonsai tree out here maybe. Like that could work potentially. We'll see. We do have a whole balcony down here though too, so I'm kind of thinking just putting like a chair, a lounge chair, or not a lounge chair like you lay in, but just a chair to lounge in, with a coffee table or something. Put a telescope potentially, you know, something. Let's see. Go back to decor. I really feel like there's something we can put here. I'm not gonna give up on that yet. I really want to find something that works for this space. I just don't think posters are really the vibe that I'm going for. This is kind of a fun thing to have in this bedroom, like with how colorful it is. But it is just like a poster. Oh, it's a painting. Or who painted just like this. I don't think it's actually a painting. It's just a decal. I don't know. It's kind of random. I don't really like... Wait a second. If I put something like that... I haven't used that swatch before. I know it's red, which we don't really have anywhere else. It's not quite fitting, but I don't know. I'm really struggling for this with this bedroom. Maybe Hangout has some pretty funky colors. I just don't think they're gonna be colors that we can use. Yeah, that's a little out there. Not quite for this room. Let's see. We're so close. We're so close, but so far. Could put the sloths. Honestly, that's kind of cool. It does kind of like go with the color scheme. Let me see what the different swatches of this kind of look like. The llama. I don't know. I kind of like the llama. I think that's fun. I think that's a fun piece of art to put in here. I don't know. I like the sloth too, but I don't know. I feel like the llama works better. Okay. For the lights, I'm just thinking maybe we have, in addition to what we have here, just like bring this recessed lighting, put it over here, one of them right there. Let's make it, maybe make that blue too, just like downstairs. Oops. Put those there. We could just have them like equidistant. Oh my gosh. From each other, I think that's off by 1. Yeah, that one's off too. So do that, and then this one needs to come up like that. And I think we're good to go with that. Just put lights in every corner. I feel like it looks a little weird like that, but whatever. Whatever. We're fine. It's kind of like a funky, definitely a funky bedroom, but I think in a fun way. I think it's in a fun way, and I want to double check. Let's play test this real quick. I want to make sure that she can get to the outside. Okay, so I didn't get an immediate no, so I think we're good. Yep, perfect. Nice. Okay, we did a lot. We like finished up 2 apartments. So I'm really happy with the progress. So we have 3 more apartments to finish on the inside, plus the cafe. We'll probably go to this pink one next. This will be the next apartment. Right now, I have... Wait. Oh, I think it's because I hadn't made up my mind yet. If I wanted the first... Like, if I wanted the entrance to be here versus there. I think I do want it to be there, though. I don't want to deal with staircase and everything. So I'm gonna go ahead and delete that and say decision has been made. So we'll have this be the entrance, and we'll work on this apartment next. So this one has a cool window in the back. I kind of want to keep that. The original reason for that isn't necessary anymore, but I still kind of want to keep that. And so that'll be fun. We'll figure out kind of the theme we want with that. And I'm actually also thinking, I saw that, I think it's Plumbella has this randomizer with like different packs and the aesthetic and the vibe that you're going for. It also has like budget and stuff, which I wouldn't worry about as much for this build. But I think that could be kind of cool to give us some ideas for the next 3 apartments. That's a little more random, and I think that could be kind of fun to fit the aesthetic of whatever we get. It's just kind of up to chance. And so I think that could be a fun way to go on with this. I'm probably going to do the cafe last. I want to finish up all of the apartments first. And then we'll get to this little cafe down here in the yellow container. So I haven't forgotten. We're going to get there. It's taking quite a bit of time. But, I mean, we have 3 apartments finished. You know, that's 6 containers worth of apartments. So we've gotten a lot done. So I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. And we're going to continue on this. This is kind of like my big project right now that I'm focusing on. And then we're going to get back into that Victorian house, which was kind of close to getting wrapped up anyway. And then we'll have another I'll have to figure out our next big live stream project to do. I kind of like the idea of doing bigger projects for live streams. I don't know. Some people really like the journey. Some people probably get bored with working on the same lot for so long. But let me know moving forward, and I'll try to adjust. But I'll also keep an eye on the comments on YouTube on those videos. But people tend to really like the series type builds. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Raging Bean, how's it going? And Finn. Yeah, I started a little bit earlier today, so I've been on for almost 5 hours, and I need to eat and just kind of relax a little bit for the rest of the evening. But I definitely plan on streaming probably again tomorrow, so we have a lot still to get done on this slot. I'm happy to show y'all real quick, though, like And I finished cluttering up this apartment, the first one. So I kind of worked on the bathroom a little bit. And did a couple of funky style choices for the bathroom, but I think it's kind of fun. Something a little bit different. And just kind of cluttered the space up here a little bit more because this was unfinished. And then the bedroom, just kind of cluttered it up a little bit more too. That was basically all we had left for this apartment. It was bothering me that it wasn't finished like this one was over here. So y'all had seen, or at least I know Finn had seen this one. So we have more of like a eclectic jungle adventure kind of style going with this one that has some modern touches. And then that is for two roommates that I picture in college that live together. So this is just like a fun hangout space, and then their bedrooms on the side. And then the last one that we just finished was more modern. And so the second floor, which is the living area, this is kind of where it's at right now. Didn't want to like clutter like I usually do for the vibes of this apartment. Didn't really fit the style. So lots of open space and just kind of a clean look to it. Monochromatic color scheme in the kitchen with the blues. It was kind of fun. And then downstairs, the bedroom space. So kind of what we're working with down here right now. Kind of fun vibes. And then the bathroom from top down. It's kind of what it looks like. Just a lot of black. Lots of black and white with a little bit of pops of reds here and there. So that's about it there for right now. And then the office space. So this is kind of what it is from this angle. And then have your desk and the bookcase. And I spent a lot of time on the clutter for the bookcase. But yeah, that's kind of like what we're looking at right now. So the next one we're going to work on is going to be this pink one. So that's the next one we're tackling. So we're kind of like going in clockwise, a clockwise direction with this. And I don't know if I'll keep this one pink. I want to have a pink one, but I don't think I like the red and pink next to each other. I'll probably keep this one as pink. So we'll see what color of inspiration we'll get from this. But I'm thinking of using a randomizer in the next build for this apartment to get an idea of kind of like what we have to work with. I think Plumbella has a randomizer that tells you like number of bedrooms, and it has budget and stuff too, which I'm not as worried about, but it tells you more like the theme and the packs to try to use and stuff like that, which I think it'd be a fun little challenge. And honestly, limited packs always lead to finishing your builds quicker, and we kind of need something that keeps us keeping the pace going. So I think it'll be fun to have more, at least trying to concentrate more on certain packs. I think that's why this one didn't take as long, because I used a lot of Dream Home Decorator, and I was going more for a modern color scheme, or not color scheme, but just modern style. Anyways, so that's it on that for right now. But definitely still Christmas time, right? Christmas vibes for me. So winter time, not going to change the plan. I want this to still be like a fun Christmas festive lot, I think is still the idea with this. So it'll be a lot of fun to get into. But yeah, so it's been fun hanging out with everyone. Thank you again on TikTok for 10.4K likes. Like, awesome. We hit 10K again. Thank you, Lost in Nature, for that. for working on that. That really helped quite a bit. But I hope you all have a great rest of your night or day wherever you're tuning in from, and I hope to see you in the next one. So have a good rest of your evening, and happy holidays again, everyone.